Hello and welcome. How is everyone doing today? It is of course a fantastic Sunday. Again, wait, hold on. I forgot to do the thing. So, congratulations to Dragon for being first today. Good luck next time, everyone. And welcome in Global. There we go. That's the thing. Sometimes I forget to do the thing. I don't always remember. I'm still trying to figure out my what's I'm still trying to figure out to some degree my new intro. I'm really starting to settle on just hello and welcome, and then reading off my notifications from last time. I think this is pretty good. I just have to get into the habit of doing it consistently. Because, hello. Sometimes habits are a little bit difficult to get used to. It's not always super easy, but, that's okay. What are you screaming about over there, Global? You good? You good? Okie dokie. So, couple things to go over. Very quick, very simple, very easy. So, hold on, wait. Let me just... So in case anybody forgot, within the last couple weeks, I did put together a vote in the Discord for what game I'm going to be streaming next after we wrapped up Starpoint Gemini Warlords, and that vote has... that vote finished, like, almost 24 hours ago now. So, no more voting. I've taken a screenshot. I know what the numbers are. I'm sorry. You can't go in there and try and convince me otherwise at this point. And my insides are purging. Yo? That kind of sounds like food poisoning. I hope it's not a serious case. I've had light food poisoning before. That really sucks. That kind of purging. Well, I don't have one of those, so I can't relate. Okay. I don't know. Hopefully you've got everything that you need to feel as good as you're able to in such situations. I know that it's different for different people. Sometimes it's chocolates, sometimes it's nice hot tea, sometimes it's just a nice warm blanket. I don't know what it is for you, but I hope dare you to try this. Is that the one where you put the little electrodes on your stomach and they send in voltage to simulate the pains? Is that what that one is? Or am I thinking of something else? I think I'm thinking... Oh, that's what that is? Okay, yes. That's... I mean, that... How does one acquire something like that? That seems like a very specialized tool. I mean, sure, you could go out and get a whatchamacallit, electric massager. I've known a few people who've used something like that before, but it's difficult. Where was it? Yes, it's most likely on Amazon. I can do a quick searching, but where was I? Yes. So the vote has finished, and there we go. No big fanfare. This is how the vote turned out. It looks like the next game that I will be streaming is Doom 2016. Okay, sure. I've got it. I've got Doom. I can install it. We're good to go. Noticeably, some other things that got attention were Fallout New Vegas and Grim Dawn. Now, I was paying attention to everything that got a vote for this, because you probably get one for another punishment stream. I'm gonna be honest with you for a hot second there, Global. I don't think I am. What's the word that I'm using? Not popular or successful, but I don't think the streaming that I do warrants getting something like that. If I can phrase it that way. I'm gonna go ahead and phrase it that way. So keep an eye out for when I start up Doom. Maybe this week or next week at the latest. I'm still figuring out a few things schedule-wise for this week. So, what are we doing? Ow, hey, ow, hello, yes. Hello, Arcos. What are we doing today? Today, we are going to be wrapping up Lumberjacked. I honestly can't believe that I've dragged out this short game into 3 whole sessions, but you know, somehow I managed to do it. I'm not complaining, by the way. I'm enjoying this game. I find this fun every once in a while. I cannot imagine doing this for every single stream that I do, but Witcher probably would have been my first choice if it wasn't the fact that you probably would finish in 2029. I'm honestly surprised that The Witcher got no votes. I mean, people were allowed to vote for as many things as they wanted. If they wanted to see me stream all those, they could have just voted for everything. I think I made that clear in the instructions. I mean, you're free to vote for as many games as you want, and I'll play the one with the most votes at the end of the timer. Yeah. I'm surprised that The Witcher got no votes. But, okay, sure. Maybe the way that I stream isn't great for a long game like that. I can always bring it up in another vote later on. This is fun for me. So, Lumberjacked. Let's go cut down some trees. We're gonna deal with some gnomes, some fairies, and we're finishing this game tonight. I refuse to let this game go into a 4th session. Grab the headphones. There we go. And game. There we go. Okay. Alright, so as I remember from the last time that we were here, we found all the fairies. We released this one. See, look at all these little guys. We released all the fairies, and we were given instructions that we could go ahead and start tearing down the boilers? Was it boilers in the game, or was it steam engines? I know that we've come across 3 of them, and I can't recall exactly what they were, but I know we couldn't do anything with them at the time. Welcome in, Axis. How are you doing today? We're just prepping to wrap up this game today. I'm doing it. It's happening. I'm pretty sure I said that last time, but we're actually doing it this time. Now, there is not any kind of direction on where the 3 boilers are, so I'm just gonna have to slowly wander around until I happen upon them, which, you know, isn't the worst thing out there. So here we go. I will pick up as many of the energy trees or energy bushes as I can out here. I've got full what are the words? I've got full energy. Got 10 drinks with me. My carry capacity is completely full. I'm picking up way too much stuff. I mean, good, I'm going to be doing some farming in Warframe with Lavos Tachyon. I know that Lavos is a frame, but is the Tachyon a new frame that I don't know about, or is that like a specific variety of Lavos? Oh, it's it's the fashion frame one. Okay, gotcha. Then Tachyon is one of the horse girls in Uma Musume. Okay, yes. Enjoy your fashion frame. We're just gonna be over here chopping down trees, looking for the damn gnome boilers. I mean, boilers still doesn't seem quite right. I could be right on the money though. From what I remember, there were definitely 3 of them, because they told me they were. I'm pretty sure I only ever came across 2 of them. I took the wrong path. Boo! Let me label my paths. I don't want to keep going down the wrong path. This game. Rizzaros is back. More lumber to clear. We are just about... Welcome in, Nova. We are finishing this game today. All 6 of the fairies have been freed. I simply have to go find the whatchamacallit, the 3 gnomish boilers that exist somewhere out there. I have no idea where they are. I cannot cut down these fancy trees. I'm pretty sure they will get mad. I'm pretty sure the way that I want to finish this game will be over if I try and pick up these fancy trees. So I'm going to avoid doing that. How are you doing today, Nova? I was really busy over here last time. This is kind of surprising, actually. Here it is. Okay. I might as well pick up... did I need to break that tree? No, absolutely not. Did not need to break that tree at all. But the reason that I absolutely did break that tree was because I didn't like that there was a single tree just standing, but when everything else was already torn down. This bothered me ever so slightly. Now, I'm not actually planning on chopping down all 10,000-ish trees in this game, but you know, if I need to pad the time a little bit tonight, I'm open to doing that. So let's see. These are ones. Up, up, up. Get out of my way, trees. I don't feel the same way about these trees that I did as Factorio trees. These trees mean nothing to me. They will nourish my wood chopping abilities. That's right. I'm being openly against these trees. How dare they? How dare they think that they are the same as the beautiful Factorio trees? They can't compare. Not in 1,000 years. I mean, do you guys remember the Factorio trees? The Factorio trees were simply peak tree. What you got out of a Factorio tree was beautiful, very limited supply lumber. Now, you could pretty easily make the argument that, hey, this is limited supply lumber as well. There are only 10,267 trees in this game, and you would be correct. That is a true factual statement. But the difference is, and yes, I say that there is a difference. The difference is, Factorio World is basically infinite. This is a fair point. I'm pretty sure that technically there are edges to the map, but realistically, no, you're never gonna actually reach the edges of the map if you just play the game normally. You could make it your mission to reach the edges of the map, but practically, no. Welcome in, Javi. How are you doing? We're just chopping down some trees. There we go. It takes 3 straight hours of walking in a straight line to reach the edge with nothing in the way. See? Yes. I don't have 3 hours to reach the edge of a map. And isn't it true in Factorio that the further you get away from your initial spawn point, the bigger and tougher enemies you run into? This is... no. I can't do a 3-hour run just to the edge of the map. Hello there, Cyan. How are you doing? We are chopping down trees at the moment. And this number doesn't include water or cliffs or bugs. It probably doesn't include bugs either. I mean, you need to stop every once in a while to take out the bugs. Good, I just finished bar tonight. Um, which bar? A few things come to mind when I hear bar. Um, which one is that now, Cyan? Oh, Beyond All Reason. Ah, yes. How was your community night? I think I've heard of Beyond All Reason. I don't remember where I heard it from, but I'm pretty sure I know about this. Hmm. Wait. Before I go try and take down every single tree in this game, I think there's actually one more, or what you call it, mushroom upgrade. There's one more mushroom upgrade that I wanted to do. So let me find my way back to the house real quick. I will take out this final mushroom upgrade, and then we can start focusing on... Okay. And then we can start focusing on the end of the game. The planet map with too much water, we got destroyed. On the canyon map, it was easy, so good enough. I'm not sure what you're telling me. I don't remember what Beyond All Reason is to understand that, actually. Huh. Also, I got another Prime Warframe. I get another Prime Warframe tomorrow. Which one did you grind for, Axis? Which one was it? Is it one that you've been working towards for a while? Is it a new one? Oh, it's an RTS, so big robot battles. Oh, I got you. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head the last RTS game that I played, and I'd have to say Age of Mythology? I'm pretty sure Age of Mythology counts as an RTS game. That was one that I started streaming for a while last year, but for whatever reason I just never got back to finishing it. I mean, I loved Age of Mythology when I was a kid. Maybe Age of Mythology was my very first RTS. Entirely possible. And I was excited when the new remake came out last year. But you know, this is definitely something that I learned from streaming. Not every game that I enjoy playing, I enjoy streaming. Sometimes there's a difference. So sometimes, what's a good example? Yes, I remember. So there is a game that I really like playing. It is called Cyrilem Ultimate. It's a procedural generated dungeon crawler turn-based monster collecting game, and I really like that game because you can really just go grind out all the resources that you need. You can farm for specific creatures, specific enhancements for them, so on and so forth. You can really min-max your team to do specific kinds of damage, give them spells, equipment, whatever. I like that. However, streaming it, not so much. Because the game has so much just wandering around and grinding, and honestly, once you get far enough into the game, you can basically just hold down a single button and just autoplay through all of your attacks. You don't really need to strategize too much. It was kind of boring to stream. So yeah. So, sometimes there are games that I really like to play, but I just do not stream them. Age of Mythology was kind of one of those games. Where was I going with this? I don't remember. Beyond All Reason is free, so everyone who comes by either at some point tries it and joins the games. See, that seems like a great idea for a community night. There's no buy-in. Everyone can just jump in, give it a shot. If they don't like it, okay, no big deal. You tried it out, and that's the important thing. And it's a community night, so even better. Access, you're getting the Protea frame. This is one that I am unfamiliar with. Which frame is that? It's been a few weeks, but the last time that I did play Warframe, I think I've I think I've kind of moved back to playing Frost Prime. It's it's not like a particularly amazing or particularly special frame, but I like it. That works for me. It's one that can go back in time? What the hell kind of frame can go back in time? You mean it can just like phase shift backwards a little bit and not die when it should have, or get shot or something? That's pretty cool. It's usually like 8 to 12 people versus whatever AI we're playing. Couple options for variety. I think I'll have to take a look at that game. I'm not familiar, but daily reminder that Limbo canonically died from mathing to... Excuse me? The Limbo died from mathing to... What does that even mean? I'm confused. You have officially confused me, Axis. That's based off total annihilation, if that says anything. Unfortunately, that doesn't really say anything to me, because I don't know what... Excuse me, sir, are you gonna... Are you gonna take my mushrooms, or... Or to work? Okay. Talk to me over here. There we go. Sometimes he forgets. Sometimes he forgets that he has 3 windows. And yes, I'd like to... 100 mushrooms. Well, I only have 31, so... Let's go find 70 mushrooms. I think that probably won't be too difficult to do. Yeah, no, I off the top of my head, I don't remember Total Annihilation. I'm very positive that I've never played it, but I at least try and stay aware of a lot of different things, so I'm not sure... Oh, it's a 20-year-old game. Ah, well, that would explain it. I'll just pick up some of these logs. I've got time tonight. Honestly, I don't want to finish the game too quickly, because I'm not sure if they're going to let me go back in and do other stuff until we hit the 4-hour mark. So if we can get to at least 3 hours, anywhere in the 3 to 4 range is good for me. A couple games like Bar are close to but more modern. All right. Speaking of 20-year-old games that have a modern version to them, I do have a segue in mind for this, actually. Has anyone played Mech Warriors 5? I'm pretty sure that came out within the last few years, and I've had my eye on it for a while, but I don't know. I just haven't made a move on it because I just don't have the time. I used to play the original Mech Warriors, or maybe it was Mech Warriors 2 or 3 a long time ago. I didn't want to use an energy drink. I was already full up on energy. Damn it. Well, okay. That's no big deal. Can't recall the name, but nothing. Fair enough. So, the Mech Warrior games that I'm familiar with from back in the day, you pilot a giant mechanical robot. And by giant, I think they were in the 20 foot tall area, maybe 30. I don't know, I was a kid when I was playing those, but they would just have a list of missions for you to go through. You would have a variety of mechs to choose from. You could outfit them in specific ways based on what class they were. You could have projectile rounds, you could have lasers, you could have missiles, and sometimes the mechs had various abilities. One of them that I remember off the top of my head was, you know, the jetpack in Helldivers 2? This mech basically had something very similar, where it could jump and fly forward a good distance. Like, not across the map or anything fancy like that, but if you needed to just run away for a second to let your shields recharge, boom, that mech could easily handle that. But because it could do that, it could not handle any of the the bigger weapons that the game had to offer. So when I played those games as a kid, fantastic. But as playing them as a kid, I'm sure that I don't remember exactly what they were actually like, or I'm remembering a rose-colored glass version of them, like more fondly than what they were if I tried them today. However, I don't really know anything about Mech Warriors 5, which is the same name, just a modern version of it. I don't remember how I got on this topic. I guess that doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna let my mind wander free tonight. Oh, I missed something. But yeah, Protea can rewind time for herself and a little bit, and it causes a massive explosion. Yo, massive explosion from rewinding time? That just kind of sounds like an implosion whenever you use the ability. Very nice. I can imagine that would be really useful for running up to a group of enemies, slamming the ability, moving back a little bit, and just leaving an explosion in your place. The music in this game is starting to get to me. I'm starting to lock in it a little bit. And I like it. I like it, is what I'm saying. It's nothing too crazy or fancy, but I like it. There we go. That's a pretty far toss. I think we need 17,000 for the next upgrade on the throwing distance, which would really help with clearing out all these trees over here. But for right now, we're just focusing on mushrooms. That is what I need. And honestly, I think I need to cut down some trees. They are just in the way a little bit. There we go. Get out of here, trees. Can't you see that I have more important things to do? Now, I'm pretty sure the fairies don't actually care about these trees. Oh, ad break? Okay. Pause for ad breaks, and you know what? I'm actually going to do something in addition to that. Let me just go over here. Go over here. Copy. Go over here. Slap that in. There we go. And put that right down there. Now everyone can see the results of the vote. And because I'm able to, vote results. Next stream. Vote results. Just minimize that. Bring this over here, and there we go. Now everybody can see how that vote played out. And yeah, again, I don't want to keep mentioning this, but very surprising to me that nobody voted for The Witcher 3. I think I've only ever heard positive things about The Witcher 3, but as mentioned at the beginning of the stream, it's very possible that just too much time. It could just be too much time to play the game, which is a fair enough thing. It's not like I'm looking to pick a game that will take me an entire calendar year to get through. I only played the old Doom games and Grim Dawn. See, I grabbed Grim Dawn a few years ago when I was going through a Souls-like phase, and yes, I am aware that Grim Dawn is more of a not hack and slash, but not an ARPG. What am I thinking of? I know it's not a Souls-like, but the aesthetics of Grim Dawn definitely reminded me of Souls-like games at the time. So I did grab it. I did play for an hour or two back in the day. However, I just never really got into it that much, and it's just been sitting in my library for a few years. So we are taking song request. Don't be a liar, Moobot. I got you access. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. So, I will be, again, I will be starting up Doom 2016 sometime this week or next week at the latest. I'm actually trying to figure out if I want to alternate weeks between Doom and Alien Isolation. Let's see, hold on. Let's just minimize both of those. We're back to the game. Okie dokie. Yes. As welcome back from Ant. Pick up the mushroom. Won't pick up the mushroom. Okay. Like I was saying, I don't know if I want to alternate with weeks that I do Doom 2016 versus Alien Isolation. In general, I can't tell if this song is quiet or songs in general quiet. Let me check Boobot. Let me just replay what you did. I'll put the song back in. The volume that I have it set at is what it normally is. I think it's just this one. Axis. I can try turning it up a little bit, but this looks like a fairly short song. That comes through a little bit better. I'll probably have to turn it down for the next song though, but that's okay. That's all okie dokie. I don't know what this is, but I like this. And see, I'm super excited for Wednesday. You got something special going on Wednesday, Dragon? I'm trying to remember if there's anything special going on large scale on Wednesday. Nothing immediately comes to mind, but you did a very evil thing today, and you're excited for Wednesday? All right. Is this something that just takes a few days to come to fruition, or I'll be in and out of lurk mode this evening? IRL aggro? Well, good luck with your IRL aggro, Arcos. Enjoy the lurk as much as you're able, I guess. There we go. Okay. The piano song exists to be evil to rhythm game players? Oh, I got you now. There we go. Finally let me pick it up. I don't know why I was having so much trouble letting me pick it up, but, you know, we got there. We got there, and it's all good. Can someone give me a volume check on the Moobot song real quick? I adjusted it. It looks like it's coming through fine, but still. There we go. Which rhythm game was that, actually? The last time that I remember playing a rhythm game was Guitar Hero 3 way back in the day, but it's been a very long time since those days. What do people do for rhythm games nowadays? I'm pretty sure Osu is Osu actually a rhythm game? An interesting thought. The evil thing I did was a friend asked for an anime recommended, and you told him Boku no Pico? You... So, your friend must be very new to anime, Dragon, is my assumption, because who falls for Boku no Pico in 2026, I have to assume that they are new to anime and they just don't know yet. God damn. It's been so long since I heard that one. I'm not recommending anyone look that up either. If you know, you know, and if you don't know, just leave it alone. Just go ahead and leave it alone. He thought it was similar to My Hero Academia. Did you hit him with that specifically because you know he likes My Hero Academia? That is evil. That is some straight up evil right there, Dragon. I mean, I'm laughing at it, but it's definitely an evil thing to do. I see your game now. I see your game now, Dragon. That's evil, all right. But I'm still laughing at it. It's still kind of funny. Welcome in, Lord. I don't remember if I said that or not, but welcome in. How are you doing today? Toss. How much money do I need for the next upgrade? Actually, let me go check real quick. Let's see. So let's just remember that we went in through the back. Just head over here. What do I need? 17. Okay. Okay. 17Ks is going to take a hot second, if we're being honest. I mean, I could just go ahead and use one of the warp gates to take me pretty far out and harvest the nice expensive treat, you know? Priorities. Let's focus on mushrooms first. That's my number one, and we'll deal with everything else after that. Because once I get all the drone upgrades, then I don't have to worry about pissing off the gnome later. Let me add a song made for Guitar Hero 3 Customs. All right, yeah. All right, yeah. An interesting song. Okay, all right. I don't think I see any mushrooms in the air, but I might as well cut down these trees, just in case. It's necessary for me to cut down the trees. They are getting in the way of the mushrooms that I so desperately need for my fairly useless drone. Okay, so this is an odd song to play in Guitar Hero. I mean, yes. So if you can see the video, you can see the chart. Yeah, there you go, 1200 note streak. God damn. I think if I were playing this song in Guitar Hero, one, I would be very frustrated because this is not an easy song based on what I'm seeing in the video. And two, this just sounds like a weird song to play in Guitar Hero. They did a really good job at making the mapping for it so that you can play it, for sure, but still. Chop, chop, chop. Alright. 53 out of 100. We're almost there. Once we're done with the mushrooms, then we can go find a boiler. And we're gonna find all three of them tonight. I will not let that get away. There will not be a fourth session. Have you read the manga called I'm Not Really the Demon Lord's? Like, I've read a ton of manga and manhwa, but that one does not sound familiar to me. Here we go. Chop chop. Can you give me a brief synopsis of that, Dragon? It's possible that I've read part of it, even though it doesn't sound familiar. still a ton of trees to get through. But let's prioritize trees that are getting in the way of mushrooms. Not necessarily every single tree out there. Although it is tempting to want to cut down every single tree. I understand this. I fully agree with it, but still. There we go. Let's see. We stumbled on one of the boilers. This is not at all what I was attempting to do right now. I was just looking for mushrooms, but, you know, number one. Okay. Break. I don't think I broke it properly. And it's made... Holy red hue. Look at all this. I can't tell what's going... I can't tell what's going on at all right... Oh, shit. Did I make an oopsie daisy? Did I... Oh, God, no. Hold on. We have to rush back to Gamp. I may have made an oopsie daisy. Okay, the sky's lit up all funny. That's... I may have made an oopsie daisy. I think I should have waited until I had the mushroom upgrade before I did that, so... We gotta go check on that immediately, right now. What the hell is this, Axis? Oh, hello, drone. You've made it all the way out here? Is this the new version of Nightcore, what I'm hearing right now? Or is this like an AI rendition? What? Why are there multiples? What is this? Hello? Okay. Oh, what? Am I in jail? Okay, I'm in jail. This is a problem. Oh, it's just a cover. Okay. Well, I did not expect to be put in jail by those lights. I don't really know what I was expecting to happen, but... Can I just go to sleep? And wake up in my cabin? Okay. How do I get out? Empty. It's an otherworlder who works at a bookstore. To him, all his books are normal books, but to the people who he recommends, they are powerful books full of dark wisdom and... This sounds very interesting, but I have not read this one. Okay. How do I get out of here? Did I just lock myself? Would you like me to post a link for it? Yes, I would, please. I'm not sure what to do right here. I mean, there's a gnome statue here, so I think I needed to pick that up, but... How do I get out? I can see what is clearly supposed to be a door. It's not letting me activate anything, though. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. How long have I been muted? Damn it. Hmm. Okay, well. If I was muted, I was muted. How unfortunate. I've been muted since I got back. Okay, well, at least it was only a moment or so. So I'm going to try and figure out how to get out of here. But if I can't figure out how to get out of here, I'm just going to Google it. Because it looks like the timer in the upper right corner is paused. So time is not progressing. I am stuck in here. The bed... hold on, I got your access. There we go. Yeah, the bed only lets me rest and wake up right here. I may have to load a previous save. Not a great feature that they've hit me with. Okay, I'm Googling it. Let's see. In Lumberjacked game, how do I get out of jail? Look around the door, maybe? Okay, I can look around. Let's see. I haven't hit search yet, so we're still okay. Seems pretty wally. Just looking for anything to interact with. Can't break the bed. There's all of this. Solid bars all the way through. This very clearly looks like a door right here. But they're not giving me any interactable with it. Okay, well. I assume that's just part of the game. Alright, I'm returning to Google. I'm hitting search. What? That doesn't make... I Googled it, but... that doesn't make any sense. They even under... Oh, boo! I wish I didn't Google it. That was a mistake on my part. I wish I hadn't Googled it. God damn. I was too focused on the walls. I didn't look at the bed. Damn it. Okay. Alright. I feel a very small sense of shame for doing that. Very, very small, but... okay. We got the key. Okay. You know, it's done. We're just gonna go back to getting mushrooms. Let's assume that the gnome is not mad at us. Holy, 3 breaks each. These must be some really expensive logs. All right. Just break. It's fine. Alright, so I know that I've only been to this section of the game once before, and it's been a while since I was over there. So we now have to dodge the security robots. Because if we don't properly dodge the security robots, they are absolutely just gonna send us right to jail. So there is a very small challenge associated with this now. It's nothing too serious, but still. I guess it's more important now than ever to fully cut down trees that happen to be in the way, rather than just cutting down the ones that are kind of in the way. Hello. Is this... this the house? Yeah, this is the way back. Excellent. Okay. Don't pick me up, security robots. I'm just gonna move out of the way real quick. Toss all my logs in here. You will continue to pay me, of course. 17K. A little bit short still. Ah, he won't talk to me. He won't talk to me anymore because I broke one of his machines. Ooh, hold on, I gotta turn Moonbot down just a little bit. Okay, that's better. So, we found what... Okay, that's not very nice of you, security robot. I do not appreciate this in the least. That's... okay. So we should start clearing additional trees. I do not want to get caught by one of those robots because I was, you know, not being careful where I was going around. At least my drone is still out doing stuff. It would have been a little bit disappointing if my drone stopped going out and doing stuff just because it was, you know, what are the words I want to say? Just because the Gnome stopped selling upgrades to me. Opening the Warframe log file is great. Oh, it just got a ton of warning. What would the Warframe log file have in it that's worth so many warnings? There we go. DuckTales opening, baby. It's been so long since I heard an actual cartoon opening. They just don't really do that nowadays, which is a bit of a shame, I think. What the hell? Is there lava underneath here? That definitely wasn't here earlier. That is a new development. Oh, I've really cleared the trees over here, haven't I? Well, I'm just trying to get up to 17.5 in terms of cash money, so I can get the throw distance upgrade. So one more load of trees should do it. There we go. I'm just going to ignore that. I'm going to ignore that spotlight. It means nothing to me. It's hardly worth looking at, actually. Warning. To proc 28 instances of PT immolation. The stun of the fire status at once. It is likely unintent. What the hell? That log doesn't even make sense. What the hell? Okay, sure. That's... Yep, okay. Whatever. Okay. As long as it makes sense to somebody and they understand what's going on there, fine with me. No touch. I'm pretty sure it's right back over this way. $17.5. Let's go 17.5 and beautiful 18.7. That is plenty of money. I am very covered now. Okay, so let's just go hit the bench, and we're of course going to stamina. Actually, I think stamina is a little bit more important at this point. There we go. Max stamina. Gorgeous. I now have a full bar. I feel so much stronger now. Right. We have more boilers to find. I don't know where they are. No touch. I don't know where they are for sure, but this doesn't matter. All we have to do is find them within the next 2 hours. I mean, like, half of the trees have been cleared out of this map, so There can only be so many places where they are, right? They we'll definitely find them. Even if it takes the rest of the stream tonight, we're gonna find them, and we're gonna finish up the game. And if we find them a little bit too quickly, and we have plenty of extra time, I'll just switch over to something else. That's fine with me. What should we do? We should not get caught by the security robots. It also tells me when I breach the integer limit with my damage, and tells me exactly how much damage I did when that happens. Being able to blow past the 32-bit integer limit, that's an insane amount of damage you're doing right there. I don't know how you manage that. I mean, if they just allow builds that have that much damage, okay, sure. God damn, that's not an easy thing to do. I pick up. There we go. Keeping an eye on it. Keeping an eye on the security forces. They're not gonna get me so easily. Yes, I definitely jumped straight into the arms of one of them earlier. This absolutely did happen. However, that's not my fault. I just didn't. Got a mushroom cave? That's a mushroom cave? Hell yes. Hell yes. I didn't realize there were still untapped mushroom caves. I don't even care that the gnome won't talk to me right now. I want every single mushroom in here. Doesn't matter. There we go. It's not even hard because the duplication go. Brrr. What do you mean the duplication goes? Brrr. Is that just something that you can do with the fancy mods that I still don't have in the game? I'm gonna unlock them eventually. The next storyline that I have in Warframe is Prelude to War, so I'm getting close. Oh, hello. What is this little trophy? I'll pick that up. I don't know what it's a trophy. It looked like, actually, it did look like a trophy of the money machine for a second. I just did 11 billion damage. With the correct setup, it's incredibly easy. Alright. Hold on, I gotta check one thing on my end. You're gonna lose tracking on me for a second, but don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Touch this. Over here. Let's see. Want to check something real quick. Okay, that's fine. I was just checking the audio balancing. It's a touch loud than I want, so I'm going to lower it a little bit. Okay, no big deal. We're good. That's a very easy thing to fix. That's just a quick little slider. No big deal. Oh, I'll just plug my phone back in. Make sure we get tracking back. Adjust the volume, and then we're all good. Easy peasy, okie dokie. And there I am. I'm back, baby. Alright, so let's slide over to MooBot. Lower that down a little bit. Okay, that's better. Oh, it's a Risk of Rain 2 one. Alright, I got you. Okay, that's better. Now I can hear myself think. And yeah, that was on my side. I just had the volume bumped up a little bit too much. So, we have plenty of mushrooms now, but the gnome will not acknowledge our presence. And, you know, for good reason, I have to say. We did start to break some of his machinery. It's actually very understandable that he doesn't like us. Galvanized mods do not matter at all for my setup. You can acquire everything that I could? Seriously? Can record a little clip if you want. And try and explain the... You know what? Sure. If you could achieve that without galvanized mods, I am a little bit curious about that. Okay. Yes, please. I always thought that galvanized mods were the ticket to doing big limit-breaking damage in this game. I didn't realize that you could do it without. Oh, interesting. Just break down the logs one tree at a time. We're gonna find those two other machines. They see. What happens if I stand on this? Oh, yeah. No reason I'm gonna take any damage. I'm a skelly boy. I only got bones. I don't have any skin and or flesh or hair or. I still do have a beard as a skeleton though. I want to make that distinction very clear. I don't have a beard. My beard was viciously stolen from me just now. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. You were saying? I was saying that as a skeleton, I certainly do have a beard, but you guys just had to go and take that away, so all right, sure. Oh, I need to take a drink. There we go. Is it not this side? Okay. 2 out of 3 broken. What? Why did the in-game timer pause? Is that because I broke one of the machines? Have those machines been keeping time flowing? What the hell? Are these some kind of magic machines? What the fuck is going on in this game? I thought it was already deeper than I expected when they broke out the gnomes and the fairies. I did not expect this. So now I'm a skelly boy who cannot swing my axe around effectively because my beard has been stolen once again. Okay, no big deal. I am used to this. I know how to proceed. We just have to wait it out. We have to wait out the clock. Shit. Security caught me. I'm actually frustrated at myself that I didn't properly check the bed over here for the stupid key to the door. I gave up way too quickly on that. I'm a little bit embarrassed about that. I'm not gonna lie. But, I did it, so can't take that back. We're just gonna have to proceed with the game. Just gonna keep chopping down trees. And eventually, we're either gonna get caught, be sent to jail again. See, that time, I wasn't even touching it that. I wasn't even touching it that time, and the security guard picked me up. What kind of nonsense is that? I'd like to have somebody review the footage on that. That was unfair. You could say skill issue if you want, but I think that's not quite accurate. I think my hitbox is the size of a barn, actually. So I actually have to be a little bit careful now. I can't just go ahead and do whatever I want. That's okay, that's fine. That's no big deal. I will proceed. Alright, so wonder how much these logs go for. These are more mushrooms? Yes, please. I love eating mushrooms. Beautiful. Excellent. Simply fantastic. It's 0.6 grams of protein per mushroom. That's right. See, I remember that factoid only because it was food related. That's honestly, that's probably why I remember that one. Normally, I don't remember things from like a week or two ago, but food related, so it's a little bit more locked in. Is that an odd thing? Maybe. Maybe it's a little bit odd, but, you know, results. I've got the results that I'm looking for, so I'm fine with it. Alright, let's head back to base. Let's see how much 140 fancy logs will get me. It'll be a decent amount, for sure. Right over here. Cut through, of course, and where am I? The pipe on the wall. I remember the pipe on the wall. That means we're basically right here. Okay. Come on. Big money, big money, big money. Holy, 3 grand. That's a lot of money. Alright, yeah. So, unfortunately, all the nice upgrades are still locked out to me. Which, okay, that's actually not... Oh, these are the little guys that I've been picking up, so I think that I see at least 1, 2, definitely 2 empty spots, maybe 3 and 4 on the ends here, but that seems fairly close to the edge. I think those would fall down a little bit, and honestly, we probably wouldn't be able to easily get those back if they did fall down. So, 2 more. There's still 2 more out there somewhere. I have no idea where, but, you know, we'll find them. We will find them. It could take a little bit of time, a little bit of effort, but we'll find them. In the meantime, oh, yep. These were one of the security robots got me. I just dropped all 150 logs that were on my... I was about to say right on my person, but I'm a skeleton at the moment, so I don't know if right on my person is an apt phrase to describe the situation. I mean, yes, I presume, at least, that I'm the skeleton of a human. There's no guarantee of that, actually. I could be the skeleton of something that very closely resembles a person, but is in fact not a person. There's just no way to tell, only seeing my arms. So, I guess that means I get to decide if I'm a human skeleton or not, because the game did not make it clear, so it is up to my interpretation. Excellent. Okay, if that is the case, I am not a human. This is simply not the case. I am going to be some sort of mythological creature. I haven't thought through which one I want to be yet, but if they're letting me pick, and if they didn't want me to pick, they should have just clarified what I am. There's a lot of options. Now, I do have to filter on mythological creatures that have 2 arms, because I can very clearly see that have at least 2 arms. We can bump up that number pretty easily, just because I have 2 arms where humans have arms attached at the shoulder doesn't mean that I can't have additional appendages on me. So, okay, yeah. What kind of mythological creatures have more than 2 arms? I'm trying to think back to my Age of Mythology days at the moment, and most of the things that I'm coming up with actually only have 2 arms. Is it... Oh, wrong way. You can't touch me. Oh, okay. Oh, no touch. No touch. There we go. We made it past. No big deal. Just pick up some energy berries while I'm at it. That's far. Was that getting further away? Was it this way? I love getting lost in this. I love getting lost in this forest and constantly walking away from my home. That's exactly what I want to do. Yes. Okay. We'll go this way. Yep, the game wants me to go this way. I'll gladly go this way. I've got like 4 number. It's going up again. Damn it. I actually managed to get myself lost. What the hell? I didn't think that the map in this game was this complicated, but come on now. Okay. We can figure out how to get there. All roads eventually lead back to the house. And the reason that they do that is because they want my logs. They cannot stand when I have logs. So they will make an easy way for me to get back. It may not always be, right under your nose, but a path exists. Sometimes it's a little bit messy, admittedly. However, if you follow it, I can see that I'm still going away from where I need to. I am going in the wrong direction, and it has led me 200 meters? What the hell is 200 meters away from the house? A warp gate? Perfect. I went in a completely wrong direction, but I still got back. And there we go. All right. Let's go grab an upgrade real quick. No touch. Man, as soon as you break a single one of these things, the metric, the units of those that haven't landed on the moon. What are you talking about right now, Hobby? I mean, I wasn't paying too close attention to what I was saying, but... Huh? There we go. 17.5 for anything. It said 200 meters? Oh, okay. It did say 200 meters. I mean, in the upper guidance bar? Yeah, let's go with that. In the upper guidance bar of this game, it says that I am 7 meters away from my house right now. This doesn't look like 7 meters away. That seems like a lot closer than 7 meters. But that's okay. Oh, they meant 7 meters from my bed. From the carpet? 7 meters from the carpet. You know what? Okay, sure. That seems a little bit more believable. Right. 2 down. I still don't know what's in the cellar back here, but let's just proceed. They won't be able to hide that last thing for me. Now, finding densely populated areas at this point is going to be a little bit tricky because I have torn down a decent chunk of tree so far. But we'll eventually find it. Again, there's only a finite number of trees in the game to deal with. So, we'll just keep chopping them down. Hey, no. Don't you try and do that. Can't you see that I'm chopping trees here? I'm relaxing. I'm chopping down trees. I'm having a good time. I don't need you coming out here and doing this to me. Unbelievable. Oh, cool. I can throw logs all the way from out here. There. You know, I'm thinking my throw distance is now... I'm thinking my throw distance is now Oh, it's not. I was about to say my throw distance is equal to the distance that I am from the carpet in my house, but I'm pretty sure that I just bumped it up to 150, and 110 distance is a little bit too far away. I'm just curious, but okay. Let's see. Here's some three trees. Actually, if we can't get the mushrooms crammed into our drone to make it a little bit faster, how about instead we go grind enough logs so that we can get final axe upgrade instead. That's a very easy thing to do. Because all I have to do is I just have to jump through the portals to some of the really fancy trees, and those fancy trees will help me get up to the 25k necessary for this last part. Alright, I got a plan. Let me just stock up on energy, stock up on stamina. I'll take a quick nap. There we go. So, let's see. Number 1. How many trees have I cut? Oh, I've cleared this out pretty deeply. Well, I haven't cleared it out entirely, so okay. We're gonna go get the final axe upgrade. That should help finish out the game. Is it necessary? Probably not. I can't imagine the game will actually require me to get the final upgrade. Alright. There we go. I kind of wish that Moobot had an equalizer for songs that come through it, because I know that it's just pulling YouTube songs. I am aware of this, and I'm aware that YouTube songs are definitely just all over the place in terms of the audio volume that's coming through those. However, having to adjust the volume every time is not a big deal, frankly. It's actually fairly simple, but this seems like it would be a really easy, well, maybe not really easy. This seems like something that could definitely be automated. There we go, jump up to 9 grand. Pretty sure I needed 25 for this next one. I sure did. Okay. This song is perfect. Dragon, this song is hitting pretty hard right now, especially as a Nightcore song. I'm in agreement with you. Also, this just sucks for songs that have loud parts and quiet parts. Yes. Now, I can pull back the curtain a tiny bit and say that when it comes to OBS, which is what I'm using to capture and stream, they do have I'm pretty sure they have a filter that I could put on audio to say equalize. I know that I have a limit on the audio so that it never goes above a certain point, but if you have an upper limit, being able to put an equalizer on it or a gain filter definitely seems like it's a doable thing. I may have to take a look at that. I mean, it does not solve the root problem in that videos are coming through at various volumes, but still, it's better than nothing. Hey, yo, hello? Hey, Khan? Khan? You stole the beard? Oh my goodness. Wow. I expect this from everyone else, Con, but you? Wait, hold on. No. Wait, no, this is exactly the kind of thing that you would do. It's been a while. There we go. I was gonna let you keep your beard today. Thank you, Dragon. But it appears that not everyone else shares your enthusiasm. How you doing, Con? We're chopping down trees. I'm grinding towards my final axe upgrade at the moment. I have half the money necessary. Am tired? How unfortunate. When and my wrist is killing me. Your left or your right wrist? I'm only asking because mouse or keyboard wrist. I'm going to assume that it's related to one of those. The right wrist? I don't know if I've ever seen a person use a computer mouse with their left hand, now that I'm thinking about it. Interesting. I mean, yeah, there are plenty of left-handed people out there. This is a very common occurrence, but I don't think I've ever seen someone using their left hand with a mouse. Do you think they make left-handed computer mice, actually? I mean, it's a computer mouse, so unless you actually have thumb buttons, use my foot to control the mouse, you guys are weird. I don't deny being weird. I'm absolutely 100% weird, but still. Kira, I'm full up on logs again. Okay, no big deal. Bait used to be believable. I've actually seen people who are ambidextrous with their feet writing stuff like with pencil and paper, but I've never seen anyone use their left hand on a computer mouse. What kind of nonsense is that? Someone needs to look into this. This is ridiculous. But okay, no big deal. Hopefully your wrist doesn't hurt for too long, Con. When's the last time that my wrist felt sore? I assume that it was probably a gym related thing for me. Maybe I just had bad form doing a lift or something. Oh, it just happens occasionally. It's just one of those things that just sometimes, no real rhyme or reason for it. Those are the worst to deal with, because if I knew a definitive cause, I could at least try and fix whatever it is that I'm doing that led to that. But if it just happens out of nowhere, how am I supposed to diagnose that? How am I supposed to try and prevent this from happening in the future? I just have to bear with it, wait for it to pass, and then hope it doesn't happen again too soon. I dislike this. I mean, I get that it happens, but it's an annoying thing to deal with, for sure. I've seen videos of people doing stuff like that, especially when it was their only option, but it's not typical. Exactly. But left-handed computer mouse? I'm sure I could Google it and find something. It has to be something that's common, right? It's only a computer mouse. Do you think left-handed people just use their right hand for the computer mouse and just predominantly type with their left hand on a keyboard? I don't know. Why am I stuck on this? It's okay, well, it is what it is. Just stop overthinking. Stop overthinking. I know that I have a habit of doing this. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. Okay. So, surprisingly, we have. I'm kind of surprised that I found 2 of the boilers in this game already tonight. I was thinking it would take at least 2 hours to find them, but you know what? We're tearing through these trees. We're tearing through these trees. We're making a ton of money by doing that, and eventually, we're gonna run out of hiding spots for that third boiler. It's around here somewhere. I can feel it. Now, historically in this game, I have had a little bit of trouble finding the final of something, so, you know, it's out there, for sure. I don't know what's wrong with the sky, but, you know, it's out there for sure. We're gonna find it. We're gonna go ahead and tear it down, and maybe that'll be the end of the game. It's very possible. Actually, don't know. Any interest in Hightail? What is Hightail? I remember you guys talking about that the other day, but I actually don't know what that is. Pause. There we go. 23? One energy drink should get me through that. It's Minecraft-esque. I mentioned this before in my Discord today, but I am open to trying pretty much anything at least once. So yes, I do have an interest in it. I was actually talking about this on stream earlier as well. So sometimes you find a game that you really like to play, but you don't necessarily like to stream. Honestly, oh, ad break. Okay, we pause for the ads. We'll pause Moobot. That is for you guys. I will bring back. Where is it? Bring back that and that. There we go. Now everyone can see the winning vote. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so where was I? I don't remember. I don't pay attention to the things that I say most of the time. And hold on, I actually need to properly stretch this one out tonight. I've been getting kind of lazy recently. On my feet. I am properly stretching it out. I'm not just sitting in my chair for the next 3 minutes. Oh, jeez. I did a workout at the gym yesterday, and I'm pretty sure that I did the workout correctly, because... How do I describe this workout? I can tell you... which body part that it works out. Alright, so... Alright, so... This is a workout that uses a pulley system, and it's one of those adjustable pulley systems where you slide the pulley starting position vertically on a rail behind you, or in front of you, depending on where you're standing. So, if you want to just pull straight out, you can. If you want to pull from the bottom up, if you want to pull from the top down, you can do all that. I set the pulley at the top of the rack, and I set it to be behind me and above me, which means that I had to reach my hands behind my head and grab the rope. And from that position, stepped forward a little bit, leaned forward, and with my hands behind my head, pulled the rope over my head and then straight out in front of me, and then let them go back. What this workout does is it works out the... What's the name of the muscle that's doing? It's like... It's on the opposite part of your arm from the bicep. It's on the back. Is that the deltoid muscle? I think that's more shoulder related. And I've gotta check that real quick. Arm muscle diagram. Welcome back from Agile, everyone. I'm just the tricep. I think you're right. Just checking a quick picture. Yep, tricep. Absolutely. It was a tricep working that I was doing. Thank you, hobby. And I think I set the weight a touch too high on the workout because it really kind of... I leaned back a bit too much. I leaned back and now my lower back and part of my core is a little bit sore because those really got stretched out. So we overdid it just a smidge. I'll be fine in a few days, but still. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. I gotta minimize the things real quick. Okay. There we go. We have chop down. Chop down just... How many more trees is this? 10 trees, I think? I'm pretty sure it was 5 logs for the main part of the tree and 2 more for the trunk, or the root, rather. Wait, hold on. There we go. And back to tree chopping. Chop, 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 chop. Let's see. So, okay, there we go. So this should... Why are my cute eyes on? No, I didn't want to show my cute eyes. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn all these logs. That'll easily be enough to get the final axe upgrade. And then I think I can chop through trees a little bit faster. Hopefully. That's the goal, at least. Toss 26.6. Easy. Just head over here. Sharpen. Oh, it's a dual-headed axe. Alright, look at that. Alright. Does that mean that I can chop down the other trees better? Show me. Show me how I can chop down the other trees. I wish to see it. Damn skeleton legs can only carry me so far in one sprint. Alright, 1 hit. Still 3. Surprisingly, still 3 hits over here. Oh, let me turn Move Bot back on. There we go. I didn't forget for too long about that. We're good. We're good. No, don't worry about my shifty eyes. That's fine. Yeah, this model's kind of limited on that kind of stuff. Which, you know, okay, this is a good talking point. I do like this model that I have right now. I think this is a great first step into Live 2D. I do not have any plans to get rid of it or stop using it because I like having the little bit of extra that comes with a Live 2D model versus a PNG. What is this now? Was your opinion on wasabi and soy sauce almonds? Are those 2 separate things you're asking about? Or is it almonds that have both wasabi and soy sauce flavoring? This is an important clarifier. I don't know what this song is, but I'm liking this one. Alright, yeah. There we go. Oh, flavorings. Okay, so as a person who is a fan of wasabi, now my wasabi experience is limited to sushi, and yes, it's just soy sauce wasabi that I put on my sushi. I'm a big fan. I like when it's a little bit stronger and it tickles the nose a little bit because you put just a bit too much on. I'm on board with this, yes. And soy sauce in general is a pretty good seasoning as well. I'm also on board with soy sauce as a seasoning. So together, yes. Almonds. I also like almonds. I actually can't think of too many nuts that I don't like. So this sounds like a winning combination to me. Just all of it, top to bottom. I'm on board. There we go. I might as well pick up these logs. Is there a real reason to pick them up? Nope. But I'm going to anyway. Have you tried onigiri? I have not had a chance to try onigiri. And not just like supermarket onigiri, but real, the good stuff. Now, I know that there's a ton of varieties that you can choose, and most of them sound very good to me. The one that sounds most interesting off the top of my head is tuna and mayo. Now, is that something that I only read about in a manga? Maybe. Is it something that I've only seen in anime and doesn't exist in real life? Also maybe. I actually don't know. But I do know that I like it. That I like the sound of it. Or as they call them in jelly donuts. Okay. Yep. I was actually reminded of the jelly donuts thing earlier this week. So this is a personal opinion, but I don't know if anyone saw the Twitter post on this where they were complaining about a localization translation of an anime. I don't remember which one it was because I haven't really been keeping up with anime for the past few years, but in the anime they very clearly said Merry Christmas. It was a Christmas party. They said it. They had a banner up. It very clearly read as Merry Christmas. Did they use what's the pronunciation of it? It's not Japanese hiragana, but the other one. It was very clearly written out Merry Christmas. And for whatever reason, I don't understand why the localizers did this. They translated to say Happy Holidays. I think that was a dumb choice. Let's see. Katakana. Katakana. That's a difficult word for me to say. I mean, yeah, not only is it another language, but those are 4 interesting syllables. 4 interesting characters put back to back. Katakana, katakana, katakana. So, point is, I dislike katakana. Oh, no wonder it was funny. I was making it extra difficult for myself. Okay, well, no big deal. No big deal. Katakana. Katakana. Alright, excellent. So, I don't know why the translator chose to do that in their translation. That's... I would prefer you just translate it properly. And it's not like this is a cultural thing where there's no actual direct translation to another language for it. They were saying Merry Christmas. That is a pretty clear one-to-one translation, I think, at least. So, why didn't they just do that? It does not... I don't understand. I was thinking of making some tuna salad, but instead... Damn it. Son of... I got thrown into jail again. I was reading chat and I got thrown into jail. Mr. Officer, what did I do to warrant being thrown into jail? If you were out here reading chat when you're supposed to be chopping down trees, I'm gonna... This is your 3rd warning tonight. We're gonna have to throw you into jail this time. But please, Mr. Officer, Please, I was just reading chat. But you were reading chat while you were swinging an axe. Do you know what would happen if some young child happened to walk by while you were doing that? You would have whacked them in the head. But please, Mr. Officer, there's no young children in this game. That may be so, but we have to be careful, just in case. This rant is brought to you by nothing. You get these for free. Aren't you happy that you get these for free? I didn't mean to pick those up. I didn't mean to pick those up. I think I'm about to break my 0 out of 1,000 on the elder tree up there. Damn it. Okay. Was thinking of making some tuna salad, but instead of bread, make it as a rice ball. Sounds pretty good. I would eat that. I would absolutely eat that. If you do end up making it, let me know how that comes out. May have to steal that idea for myself. Now I've never actually made these before, but onigiris seem like they would be not too difficult to make. Making them well, I'm sure that takes a lot of experience and practice, but simply making them, that seems like something that pretty much anyone could do. May have to give that a shot. I know I don't have the right kind of rice for it on hand, though. All of the rice that I have is definitely not sticky rice. Whatever I make will just fall apart. There we go. I made it back. And... damn it. 2 out of 1,000? Shit. That's another oopsie daisy that I've done tonight. I was thinking of tuna, mayo, black garlic, onions, celery. What else should I add to it? Let's think. If you have some honey on hand, I think adding in a drizzle of honey to the salad part of the tuna salad would add a nice little bit of sweetness. And if you don't have honey on hand, if you have sweet pickles, I think that would work well. Now, I would definitely use sweet pickles in a variety of different kinds of salad like that. Definitely chicken salad. And I think tuna salad, it could work there as well, actually. I've never made tuna salad, though, so that's just a guess. Relish? Yes. Relish is a good substitute. Yes, exactly. Just jump right on in. There we go. And toss. Oh, hello, Dapper. Oh. Was that a preemptive laugh before you stole my beard? Oh my goodness. That. Alright. Okay. Have your laughs. Go ahead and have your laughs. It's fine. It's all good. Don't even sweat it. It's. Yeah, there we go. I still like having that. Good morning, Dapper. Did you have a good sleep last night? We're just out here wrapping up this game tonight. We're gonna finish it. I know I've said that for the last few. What? I did not die. I was simply arrested and thrown in jail. There's a very big difference. I did die of shame ever so slightly, looking up how to get out of the jail instead of just, looking under my pillow. But that's something else. That's a very, actually the you died thing does fit for there. That's fine. Okay. I approve. 15,000. Alright, one more load of trees would get me to my next upgrade. Okay. just picking up all these logs because I chopped them down sometime. Who knows how long it's been since I chopped them down? They're just lying on the ground, waiting for me. I didn't think that went through too well. I was trying to come up with something off the top of my head. Honestly, I'm trying to do that a little bit more on stream. Just improv. Go with the flow, just let my mind wander and do something. It's a hit or miss, which I think is true of improv in general. Some people can do it a little bit better than others. You know what? That's what it is. That's why I'm doing it. I wanna... Wait, hold on, let me put my words together. I know the idea that I want to get across to you. I just have to arrange my thoughts for a second. Okay, so when I first started out streaming, one of my initial goals for streaming was I want to work on my creativity. At the time, and you know, still to this day, the job that I have is not one where you can really express yourself creatively too much. It's just kind of go ahead and do whatever needs to get done to get the job done. That's not the point. The point is I needed a creative outlet. Throw distance, sure. And streaming seemed like a fantastic way to... Are you trying to arrest me the second I step out of my house? That's a low blow, security drone. How dare you? And streaming seemed like a fantastic way to have a creative outlet. There's so many different things that you can do in the area that involve and require creativity. And I feel like I am getting a little bit better at it over time. Now, I've only been able to achieve so much in the way of that, but this kind of off the top of my head, just randomly talking about various things, I've definitely gotten better at that. It's not like I wasn't good at conversation beforehand, but the conversations that I used to have were more just stick to the facts, say what you gotta say, and be done with it, instead of just going on about whatever, just small talk. I've definitely gotten better at doing that, thanks to streaming. And I enjoy just random ramblings that I do occasionally. It's fun. I like it. And there's very few of them that I regret saying that out loud, because honestly I'm not gonna go ahead and say anything too weird. Nonsensical? Absolutely, I'll say nonsensical stuff. That is my bread and butter, but that's different. I don't remember where I was going with this. So, we have our axe upgrade. There's only 3 more skeleton upgrades that we can grab. I'm on the fence about just grinding out the last 3 skeleton or body upgrades. These ones at the workbench, just walk speed, sprint endurance, swing power. I'm sure that we could knock those out pretty quickly, pretty easily. We could probably finish the game without accomplishing those 3 things, actually. But I still don't want to finish upstream too quickly. I think our pacing is pretty good. We're at the 2-hour mark. I think we can pretty easily make it 2-3 hours tonight. And anything between 3 and 4 is fine. There we go. These look like fancy logs. Come on, are these 3-hitter ones? One. These aren't going to be worth a lot of money. What am I supposed to do with 1-hit kill logs? Okay. That's That's not very nice of you, game. You only have one of the 3 portals that spits me out in the expensive log area. Are you trying to limit how quickly I can make money? Diabolical. Simply diabolical of you, game. Well, if that's the case, then, you know, okay. No big deal. We will go ahead. We will make the money that we can make. Just chop down the trees. And we're at least going to get the swing power upgrade before we try and find the last boiler. If I feel like I'm on a roll, I'll knock out the other 2 upgrades. One, two, one, two. There we go. Alright, where's... all the way over here. I'm kind of surprised that the view distance in this game is as short as it is. Like, I can't even see the trees. Also, you said that you needed to do a Risk of Rain solo. Seems like a fun stream when you aren't also paying attention to 8 other people and the game's scaling is set to 9 people. This is also a contributing factor. I mean, I understand people wanting to grab up as much loot as they possibly can in Risk of Rain 2, because I sure as hell want to do that. But, you know, the more people that get involved, the harder it is to pick up the loot that you need to do. Never mind the fact that that's not usually the kind of game that I play, so having the right mindset is definitely important going in. Knowing how to maximize making the money, finding the places that you can get loot. Forgot who the person stealing multiple legendaries, probably without even realizing it. I might be guilty of that myself, actually. This is a very real possibility, because I see a shiny thing, I'm going to want to pick it up. Which is why I tried to make sure... Oh, it wasn't me? Okay, that's good. I feel a little bit better, but yeah. When there is that much going on, it can definitely be difficult to tell what's actually happening. I understand this. I'm not faulting anyone for picking up all the legendaries. There we go. We're just gonna get our max swing power, and then we will proceed. Come over here, my beautifuls. That's good. Oh. How much money am I getting from these logs? Hardly anything. Not even $1,000? Disgusting. Simply terrible. Speaking of Risk of Rain, why don't I try Artifact of Prestige again? Is that one of the DLCs? Artifact of Prestige? What is that? Oh, that's right, I switched it to be the expensive trees. Because I wanna grind out the last upgrade that I care about. Swing power. But I'm not touching the fancy trees over here. I'm intentionally ignoring them. I dislike that I went up from 0 to 2 out of those trees in my thing there. I was kind of hoping that I could finish without touching them. But the game didn't let me. The game simply refused to let me have that. So, you know, we're going to finish with more than 2. Which isn't a big deal, actually. That was just a personal thing that I decided as soon as I found out about the non-tree ending. It's part of a DLC. Artifacts are modifiers on the run. usually negative for fun. Oh, alright. And remind me, what do artifacts do again? Are those the random things that you pick up that have a positive boost to them? Or are artifacts always negative? That's what I just explained. Did? Oh, they're modifiers on the run. Okay, yes. Okay, it clicked for me that time. And 11,000? No, I need 17,000 actually. A little bit more energy. Yeah, there's some energy bushes back there, but that's okay. I don't mind if there's energy bushes back there. I'll just go grab some stuff. So let's see. Enough. That's just insult right there. Putting another energy bush right here, right after I already had some of my cans of energy. How rude. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 bum. Go ahead. All these logs, they're gonna give me so much money. I'm looking forward to all of them. Artifact of Command lets you pick up your items, which are the positives. Artifact of Spite makes enemies drop bombs on death. Negative. Oh, okay. Oh, it's those kind of mod. It's like a Halo skull. Okay, I understand what we're talking about now. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I'm not gonna drop all these. I'm not gonna drop all these logs just because the police robot randomly shows up behind me, hits me with the spotlight before I even realize it, and get sent to the jail of shame again. I refuse to let that happen. Put those in. One sec, let me just check something. Okay. Artifacts of Prestige make it so that at least one mountain shrine always spawn on every stage, and their effects apply for the entire run. A mountain shrine makes the boss at the teleporter harder, but drops an additional item. Oh. Okay. I could see that additional item being incredibly useful if you're solo and you can just get every single item available to you. We pick up and chop, chop, chop. I don't know what's in this direction. It kind of looks like I already went through this direction at some point in the last two sessions, because I see a bunch of logs on the ground. This additional item scales with the player count. So if that happened to spawn when we had 8 or 9 people in the game, it would have made it very difficult for us. If. Maybe it did. I don't remember that long ago. They did. So, oh, no wonder we had so much trouble then. We were just hit by an item that makes it tough in a large group. Okay. I understand now. Okay. And there we go. Just toss them in. 18.5. Okay. Swing power. Excellent. Let's go see if I can one-shot those trees now. I'm not confident that I'll be able to one-shot the trees, but I'm going to go ahead and give it a shot anyway. Oh, fancies. Come over here, please. I simply wish to scoop you up. Got top level axe. Yes, I can do it. Right. Because it just became so much easier to chop stuff down, I'm gonna grind out the last 2 upgrades. It's only gonna be about 35,000, which is not gonna be the worst thing in the world since I have one shot on these really expensive trees. So once we get the final upgrades, then we're gonna go ahead and find the boiler. And maybe I'll find the boiler doing this. I mean, I stumbled on the 2 other boilers in this game just coincidentally while I was just, you know, just, no touch. I see you walking around towards me. You are not allowed to pick me up. That is against the rules. And you might be thinking, how is it against the rules for the police to pick you up? To which I confidently reply, it just is. They clearly don't realize who I am. If they knew who I was, they wouldn't even approach me. They would keep a respectable distance. I'm not looking for anything like, you can't make eye contact with me, you need to keep your head looking down or anything. No, it's nothing like that. It's just, you don't understand how foolish you are trying to arrest me. You're not gonna like what comes afterwards. If you catch my drift. Wink, wink. I can't wink with this model, but wink, wink. Am I gonna get them fired from their job? No. They're just gonna feel like a fool when they find out who I am. Words said by the Payday crew. I just said a ton of words. Which ones are you referring to? Hell yes. I am within throwing distance. I don't even have to. The police stuff? Oh, okay. I didn't realize I was saying Payday 2 stuff just with my random ramblings. Nice. I don't even have to go back. Through the portal, I can just throw the logs from all the way out here. Oh yeah, throw distance upgrade. Very useful. I'm making a joke. They didn't actually say, you fooled me? What do you mean you fooled me? Oh my goodness. Okay, well. You got me. You got me. Access. Okay, alright. I see how it is. Alright, sure. That's all good. It's all good. We're very close. By very close, I mean we're a third of the way there. A third of the way there is getting pretty close. Yes, 2, and let's grab all these. These will probably get me up to the low 20s. Okay. 20. Just about at 20. Right, 20. We're two-thirds of the way there. That's a lot closer than 1/3. And as soon as I get there, we're gonna get the final 2 upgrades, and then we're definitely gonna go find that last boiler, because we can one-shot anything that happens to be on our way. And yes, there will be plenty of tree that opposes me. I don't know why they want me to stop. They want to stop me from finding the boiler. That seems kind of counterproductive for a tree. You would think that they would want me to stop them from logging. However, That doesn't... It doesn't seem to be the case. I both have to cut down trees and not cut down certain kinds of trees to be able to get to the ending that I want in this game. Which, okay, no big deal. I can handle something that's only at that level of difficulty. Finding a bright metal key underneath, barely covered by the pillow in a bed in a jail cell, though, that's apparently beyond my capabilities. Why the hell did I look it up? I'm so annoyed that I did that. There we go. Just chop down every single tree that gets in your way. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Another mushroom came. I don't care what I'm doing. Mushrooms take priority every time. If you don't want me to stop and pick up mushrooms, don't have mushrooms be in my line of sight. It's that simple, really. There we go. Delicious, tasty mushrooms. So good. There. Easy. Okay, we clearly have enough money. Let's just head back to the base. We'll get the final 2 upgrades, and then we're gonna start wrapping this up. And you know, I think as long as we have at least an hour, which it's looking like we will, I'm just gonna switch over to Ship Graveyard for the rest of the stream, because that is a very good game to pad time with. You can just jump in, you can get as much done as you want to get done in that game, and that's plenty. That's actually pretty easy. So, I did goof a little bit with the mushrooms at the beginning, but I got the best axe. I'm about to finish getting. There we go. Beefy skeleton. Hell yes. That is exactly what I would describe myself as in this game. Not in real life. I am beefy skeleton in this game. Okay. Now we just have to randomly stumble across the last boiler. It would help if I remember what directions I've already gone, but you know, I don't. So we're just gonna have to wander around until we find it. A very doable thing, for sure. Because it's only just dumb luck at the moment that I happen across it. Now I can just chop down any single tree that I want with a single axe swing right now, which is absolutely going to help. Because then I can basically just stay at the center of any line in the forest, and it really does appear that those appear in the center part of an area, not along the edges. I mean, the edges really help when you want to cut down on the number of trees that you have to chop down, but it doesn't help when you're trying to find a boiler. So we're just gonna do this until we find it. Oh, boiler, where are you? See, now that I'm actively looking for the boiler, now it's going to be a difficult thing to find. Why would the game do that to me? I don't... okay. The game would do that to me because they want me to chop down more of the forest. They don't want me to get away with only chopping down 60 65%-ish? No, we have to bump it up to at least 70 before the game is happy. Here's one that I already did. I can't break it again. Alright, well, no point in staying over here if that one was here. That's... yeah, they're not going to put two right next to each other. So, what I can do is maybe I can make my way back to base camp. And from base camp, I can choose one of the three teleporter locations. And hopefully, those teleporter locations will... hold on. I got you, dragon. Let's see. Grab. Beast. There you go. Gut tells me this direction. How elusive this final boiler is being. Also, I thought it was a appropriate song name. Thank you very much for keeping us on track. I do appreciate that. I've heard this song before, but I actually didn't know that she was saying timber in the song. I don't know what I thought she was saying, but not that. But yes, this is a very on-brand song for tonight. Thank you. There we go. Did I do this one? Did I just do a full circle and make it right back to this point again? No, I'm clearing out the trees so I don't get lost again. Nonsense. I probably just went in a circle and ended right back here. Okay. We'll clear out enough trees so that I realize you've been in this area before. Every single one of them? No, it's more effort than I'm willing to put in at the moment. Okay, future me. Keep in mind the lack of trees means you have been here before. I got you. Hold on. Copy. There you go. Okay. Final boiler. I know that you're being difficult because I'm actively searching for you, but I do need to find you within the next 90 minutes. And this map is finite in size. It should not be this difficult to find it. Okay. Try this way. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop. I've definitely not got myself turned around. This is mostly open space so far. Means it might be a little bit difficult to find one over here. I've really picked this area clean, haven't I? Level 1 area? It's definitely not going to be over here. Since we're this close to the house, let's just head back over to the house and choose a different direction that way. I've been very poor about hydrating tonight. I'm sorry. 1 second. Welcome in, Mango Juice. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. We are finishing this game tonight. I've chopped down at least 66% of the trees in this game, and I'm looking for the final gnomish boiler. And once I destroy that, I think the game will be over. But, you know, I've managed to stretch out this one stream game into 3 streams somehow. I'm enjoying myself though. I'm enjoying playing this game and talking to everyone. How are you doing today? I don't think this was the song I wanted. You want me to remove it? I ain't gonna lie. Life has not been so good. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see. I choose this direction because it's very densely populated with trees. So I probably haven't gone this direction yet. Don't be sorry, my brother. I very clearly understand that the most that I can do in this situation is just, you know, show a little bit of empathy. Because I don't know your circumstances, and but I hope that whatever is going through is something that you'll be able to get past without being too difficult. That's actually something I've been trying to do in my life for a while now. Not every problem that I hear is something that I have to try and solve and fix. Sometimes the best thing that I can do is just show a little bit of empathy. Just, I'm sorry you're going through that. Is there anything that I can help with? Thank you very much for the follow, Mango Juice. I appreciate that. And admittedly, not trying to solve every problem that I hear can be a little bit difficult at times. Because, you know, it's just in my nature to try and do that. But it doesn't mean that I should. So I'm working on it, still. There we go. As soon as I'm actively searching for the boiler, it becomes impossible to find. This game has a very bad habit of doing that. Luckily, I can one-shot any tree at this point, so finding it should be a little bit easier. Have you thought about trying RuneScape Dragon Wilds? I'm trying to remember if I've ever played RuneScape at any point in my life, or any version of RuneScape. I have something that's coming to mind that I think of as RuneScape, but I don't know if it's actually RuneScape. It was quite a while ago, and it was the kind of game where... let's see, how do I remember enough about this to describe it, actually? If I can remember a little bit more, I'll try describing it. No, I'm not cutting down the fancy trees. I regret cutting down the few that I did earlier in the game. I'm not doing it. Choppity chop. Now, if we are near elder trees, that is probably a good sign for the boiler. I don't know for sure, but I think they put the boilers near... Well, not the elder trees, actually. I've been calling them the engagement ring tree. Yes, I think they put... Yes, I think they put boilers near the engagement tree rings, just so that you can do some... So life energy? Maybe? What would dwarves want with engagement tree rings, actually? Why did they set up in this forest? Do I like heavy metal? It's not my go-to, but feel free to throw whatever songs you want on. I'm open to try pretty much any kind of music. Okay. Don't see it yet. But that's okay. We've still got about 90 minutes to find this stupid dumb boiler. Hopefully I don't have to chop down too many more trees to figure it out, but, you know, if I do, I do. That's just how it's gonna go. Reveal your damn location to me. I grow weary of these games. I somehow find 2 of the boilers in the first hour by accident, not even trying, but the third one, actively searching for, total mystery. Who knows where it could be? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous of you, game. Are you a big heavy metal fan, Mango? I've definitely heard some heavy metal songs, and I've given it a shot for a lot, but I would not say it's my go-to. I've explored this cave, except for that mushroom. I somehow missed that mushroom. Right. Where are you? I'm searching for you. I am hopefully approaching your location. Preferably, I love rock and metal. Solid choices. Those are definitely solid classic choices. I'm very big on anime music. Just being honest, that is the kind of music that works best for me. There is just, do I understand what they're saying? Not a clue. Do I like singing along to it? Yes. Am I singing along to it very well? No, probably not, but there's just something about anime music that works for me. I'm on board with it. Now, yeah, they definitely got anime music that's rock and metal, and I like those. Yes. I made my way back to the jail cell? Damn it. I've been thrown in the jail cell too many times tonight. What the hell? The stupid things keep sneaking up. See, there you go. Trying to sneak up on me again. No. You can't sneak up on me. I don't allow that. I have $6,000 at stage 3 at the moment. Is this the power of playing solo? Risk of Rain 2 solo access? Or are you just really good at the game? Boiler, oh boiler, where are you? I wish to find you. Welcome in, Bat. How are you doing today? Oh, dense trees. This is a good sign. I must not have been in this area yet. Come on. Just show me the final boiler. I'm out of energy. No, don't be out of energy. I finally found a new air. Uh-oh. That's an issue. Okay, let's see. How can I quickly get back to this area? So if I can just... I'm not doing the best. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's something that is something that can get better. Let's see. I need to get back to base camp, and then I have to intentionally get myself arrested, which will put me in the jail cell, which will be a really good starting point for where I need to continue chopping trees down next. Okay, we've got a plan. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna proceed with the plan, and I can't find any faults with this plan. This seems like a big brain moment right here. Let's see. Up head inside. We'll load up on energy drinks. Why is the sky red? So the sky is red because the gnome that was standing in this mushroom is upset with me for... No, not yet. Is upset with me for destroying the machines that they have spread throughout the forest here. And he closed up shop. He won't sell me any more stuff. And I think he turned the sky red. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. I was a little bit surprised when the sky did turn red earlier. I did not expect that to happen. Okay. We're going to intentionally get ourselves... Let the record show I'm not being careless this time. I am intentionally trying to get arrested. Perfect. Okay. So, what I want to do is just continue where we were over in this direction. Because this seemed like a new patch of trees. I don't think I've been over in this direction, which I think increases the chances of finding the third boiler. Once we find the third boiler, we're of course going to break it. The gnome's probably not going to be happy with us, but he's already not happy with us. I'm pretty sure he turned the sky red to express his unhappiness with us. But mushrooms first. Look at all those. Beautiful. Every single one of them is mine. I can't let anyone else have these. There we go. Okay. Continuing onward. One shot every single ad break. Okay. Pause. I'll pause MooBot. I will turn on the space radio real quick. Just during this. And last but not least, turn that on. And we'll turn that on. There we go. So, as mentioned during the last ad break, there was a vote in the Discord within the last couple weeks, and boom. The next game that I will be streaming is the 2016 Doom. Now, I've never played the 2016 Doom because I was never really curious, or interested rather, in Doom games, but you know what? It was like $5 during one of the recent Steam sales, so okay, sure. I'll pick it up for $5. I mean, I'll pick it up for $5. Done, sure. And it seemed like a good idea to get a vote involved with everyone, just to decide what we do next. Now, anybody who has seen me play a first-person shooters knows that I'm not particularly good at first-person shooters, but that's not going to stop me from trying. Maybe I'm just gonna... It's just gonna click with Doom, and I'm gonna be really good at the game. This is entirely possible. I could just blow all the enemies away. I could embrace being John Doom. At every part of him, all the aspects, I'll just slip into John Doom, and the demons won't stand a chance. Are there demons in Doom? How does that work, actually? I vaguely remember the Doom movie that I saw a long time ago, and I vaguely remember the plots of some of the games, but I'm going to be going in blind to this one. I actually don't know much about it, which is how I want it to be. I don't really want to know too many things. I like to just experience it. Delicious. Okay. We're gonna find that boiler. I refuse to have a fourth session of this game. That's just... No. I'm surprised that... welcome back from ad jail, everyone. Let me turn off these things in OBS, and we'll jump right back to it. Pop, pop. Okay. Hand over the boiler, or the machine. I'm not exactly sure what it... Yes. Not intentional at all. This is what I was looking for. Pause this. I'll resume Ubot. Wait, hold on. Things are happening. I have to get back. I have to get back to the house. Alright, back to the house. Run, run. Get back there. Oh, this is great music for running back to the house. Perfect timing. Hell yes. This is working out. I'm liking this. I'm panicking. I'm getting too high energy. Okay, yep, we're good, we're good. And my run was not going the best, and then it handed me some incredibly legendary items. Oh ho ho! What did you luck into there, Axis? Whoever suggested this song, thank you. This goes very well with what's going on at the moment. And this is a new area. No, wait, no. It's the opposite of new. I've been here before. 47. Just hop right through. Back of the house. I know we can finally see what's in the back of the house. There we go. Alright, what is it? We just have to jump in. I got plenty of energy drinks. Okay. What the hell? Is the forest exploding? Yep, the forest is exploding right now. Okay, yeah. Thank you so much for playing Lumberjacked. We hope you had as much fun chopping all those trees as we had building the forest. Okay, sure. That was the end of the game. Fantastic. Sonorous whispers. Bosses drop items. Elites have a chance to drop items. And runic lens. On hit, chance to drop a high damage meter. The harder your attacks hit, the likelier the meter. Very cool. Some of that stuff definitely went over my head, but it sounds very good. And I assume that it's good because it's a legendary. Where am I? Okay, there we go. We have successfully sabotaged. Okay. So that was a good game. It actually took us about 10 hours to get through it. Okay, not too bad. What do I want to do now? I'm going to switch over to Ship Graveyard 2. We need to keep making a little bit of progress in that game. Exit. Confirm. See. Just head over to Steam. With Graveyard 2. Yes, please. Start that up. I will fix up the the stream info. Oh, I didn't want to open developer tools. Okay, let's working through the last medium ship. Good enough. Okay. Category. Ship. Graveyard 2. Okay. Done. Now, there is one thing that I'm going to do before I actually switch over to showing the game. I think I need to single player load. Holy, that's a lot of. Wait, there's only 3 autosaves in there. What? I'm just gonna delete some of the random saves. I'll deal with it later. This is not a full session. Okay. Just capture this. Game. Audio. Visuals. And there we go. Okie dokie. Single player. Continue. Right. What was... Have a good lurk, Bat. What was I doing the last time that we were here? I remember what I was doing. Okay, so... What we're definitely going to do in this game is... We're just going to grind through this ship right here. Now, this is a fairly big ship. It would take a decent amount of effort to properly tear this thing down from start to finish over and over to make the money. So, I'm not going to do that. The only thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to do the bare minimum. I'm going to grab all the stuff in the main tower. I'm going to cut open the top of the ship to grab these and these. And then, after that, you know what? There could be enough high alloy steel in these to be able to get to the second contract. Let's try. Because right now I'm just trying to grind through the magnets. As soon as I have the crane magnet, we're going to be making so much progress. It's going to be awesome. And the only reason that I'm having to go through all of this is because this third contract that I'm trying to do. Now, let me show you. Let me just show you. Visuals are easier. I'll just break through this real quick. This big thing in the middle here, this is preventing me from completing the third contract and making a ton of money. As soon as I have that, though, we're gonna be golden. Now, it's gonna take a little bit of effort to get that done, but you know, so be it. I'll do it. I will expend the effort because time to money wise, this is probably the most efficient ship in this game. You barely have to break anything up above. You simply have to knock out this lower level to get everything above it to fall down. And just a few cuts in the top of the ship. And suddenly you have several $1,000s. Which I'm going to go ahead and do. Alright, so I will talk shortly about Lumberjacked, because you know we finished the game. So I'm noticing at the end that there was the Saboteur ending, which is what we did, and I think there was also another ending which would have beaten the original requirement that they gave, which was to collect 1,000 Elder Tree logs, or as I kept referring to them as the. Well, I gotta lower. Bot, that's a. Okay, that's better. To collect 1,000 Elder Tree logs, I think that would have helped the Gnome, who was who was setting up base and trying to grab everything that they could out of the forest. I think if we had gone for that ending, we would have been able to finish up the game in one session, maybe two, because just grinding out everything that you need to be able to cut down those trees would have taken much less time than what I did. Now, was I incredibly inefficient in that game? For sure, yes. That's absolutely the case. I was dicking around a lot. I was wandering back and forth. I was getting distracted all the time. But that's fine. I was having fun with the game. And that's how I was having fun. So, point is, I ended up taking the difficult route to beat that game. Which was fine with me, actually. There we go. So, I'm kind of curious about playing through the game and doing the other ending, but I don't plan on streaming that. I might just do that separately. There we go. Just should probably invest some money into my hammer. Having to take 2 shots at each one of these sections is definitely slowing me down. I mean, it's not like it's the end of the world or anything, but it is a small nuisance. Before we continue with the ship, let's actually go see what that would take. Jump and... Not you. I bought the schematic for it. I have not. Okay. The schematic for the next hammer upgrade costs $280. Okay, I do not have $280 worth of stuff on me. So we're going to have to just hold off on that for the moment. Now I'm pretty sure... Yes, I'm pretty sure that the next upgrade for the crane is going to be the giant magnet, because $5,000 for a schematic at level 4 is ridiculously expensive. Even the level 10 stuff, even the level 10 upgrades for pretty much everything else are nowhere near that. But, you know, I was not prioritizing my tools during this. One, two. How about you as well? Bit of effort required for this one, but, you know, I'm not shying away from it. I simply need the money, and I will expend the work that is necessary to achieve that. Come on. There we go. That was more effort than it was worth. I should have just gone and knocked that down somewhere else. But I didn't do that. I stuck with it. Slightly dumb. I agree, but you know, that's fine. It's all okie dokie. Don't even sweat it. Toss and back to breaking. So there's 2 rooms back here that we have to break through. Not too bad. There's... Ow, hello, ow, ouch, yes, okay. Hello, yes, ow, hello, okay, yes. Ow, thank you very much, Lulu. Thank you for the 300 bits. Ow, okay, yes, hello. Thank you very much, ow. So, were those whole steaks you were throwing at me? Okay, ow, yep, hello. So many emotes, and bears. Okay, yep, ow, yes, okay, yes. Thank you very much for the 300 bits, Lulu and Nova. I very much appreciate that. Did we beat Lumberjacked? Yes. We found the 3rd boiler. We broke it. The trapdoor in the back of the house opened up. I jumped down into it, and the forest exploded. That's how it ended. Well, that was the saboteur ending that I did. I'm expecting that if I were to go ahead and chop down the 1,000 or get the 1,000 logs of the engagement ring tree, I would have gotten a different ending. And oh, that was a bad throw. Terrible throw. Oh, wait, come on, no, come back here. There we go. See? Oh wait, I didn't read the frosty thing. Nova with 300 bits. You've scurried your way into the shipyard's legend. Your lumber support is more than enough to build a new ship or maybe just a fancy dock. Thanks for making waves and not just floating in them. Thank you, Frosty. Curious. I mean, I do wonder sometimes how Frosty is so aware of what's going on in a stream. Because some of the things that it was saying right now in that were not just like stream title or game category specific things. Some of those things sounded like actual conversation that I was having and maybe you guys were putting in chat. So I'm curious about that. But, you know, it's just thank you for the 6 red whips. You got 6 red whips in Risk of Rain 2? Very nice. I don't know what that does, but it sounds like a good thing. There we go. We break. There we go. Chop down. 1, 2. 1, 2. My opinion is they're going into the next scrapper that... What? Are red whips not a good thing? Is this not something that you want to have? Oh, well. Alright, well. I suppose the scrapper turns them into something more useful, right? Or was the Risk of Rain 2 scrapper something that just makes it into... Red whips give you speed outside of combat? Does just having movement speed help in Risk of Rain 2? I mean, it would probably be nice to be able to get between certain items faster, or speed run the boss. But in terms of damaging enemy, sounds like it doesn't do that. You do need them in combat? Ah. And toss. See, we're going to be able to drop down the upper part of this building pretty easily here. Now, I'm not trying to do a big fancy cascade at the moment. This is do the minimum amount of effort to knock this down so that I can get what I need and complete some contracts. That is what I am doing right here. So we're gonna do that because we're gonna have to do this several times, unfortunately. I know I'm gonna net a decent amount of money from doing this, not just contract wise, but if I sell all the resources except what's needed for the next step, I'll make a little bit more money. Yes, it'll make it a little bit difficult to grind for the actual magnet after I get the schematic, but that's okay, because then I can just grind a specific ship that will give it to me, and once I have the magnet, then I'll feel better about moving into large ship territory. Now, not only are the large ships actually bigger in size, you have to have a better hammer and better tools, because this 2-hit thing that I'm doing per rivet right now could very easily bump up if your hammer's not high enough level. That is the downside, unfortunately. Which, okay, we've made choices in terms of prioritizing upgrades. They are what they are. I'm gonna stick with them. I really want to get the magnet. The magnet will really speed up how quickly we're able to grind ships in the future as well. And I'll show you what I mean as soon as we get it, but frankly, everything within the radius of the magnet gets picked up, regardless of how many layers there are. Like, if I drop 3 layers of ship, 3 layers onto the deck here, everything gets picked up, not just the top layer. And that is incredibly necessary for me, because I still have to do a large ship stream for this game. That's still on the menu. I haven't forgotten about it. And yeah. Okay, Bella, yes. Are you interested in multiplayer? Have they fixed multiplayer, Zen? It's the last time that I tried multiplayer, it was a little bit screwy. But you know, it's been a while. I don't know, I haven't tried it yet. I'm good to try multiplayer. Not at the moment. We can plan something out. But yes, I'd be interested in go back and see if they've gotten it cleaned up. Zen, are you in my Discord? We can talk on there at some point. Okay. Let's just head over here. Toss this, and perfect. Right, what we need next is 700 key. Let me know. Let me know. Have your people talk to my people, or bet? Okay, yep. Yes, I'm very familiar talking with other people's agents and talent coordinators. I can navigate this pretty easily. There we go. No, I'm definitely curious to see if multiplayer has gotten better in this game. I remember trying that out a while ago, and it did work for sure. But it was a little bit messed. Uh-oh. It was on top of me. Okay. Well, that's okay, actually. So, now that we have knocked down that part of the ship, I can just jump into the bottom part here. There we go. Let me just pick up all this crap. Okay, that's not enough. Let me out, please. Please let me out. I'll take the stairs if I have to. Okay. Jump back down and there we go. Just get out of the way so I can finally saw through it. Perfect. Okay. Flashlight? Yes, I am excavating deep inside of the ship. There's so much crap in the way. My carry capacity is so tiny. This is... okay. Just... there it is. That's what I was looking for. Okay. I'll do that. I will rain this out of here. Get over here. And... now we just have to pick up enough high alloy steel to be able to knock out that third contract. And no, I'm not gonna try and beat the rest of the ship. I'm just trying to get the high alloy steel above. Why do you... no, don't throw it on the ground. You dumb. Stop. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I was just pointed in the wrong direction. We're good. How have you been, Zen? If I remember correctly, this was a game that you liked as well, right? There we go. I do make an effort to remember the people who stop by. I'm getting a little bit better at it as well. There, you're doing good? This is good to hear. Got it after seeing it here and enjoyed it so far. Excellent. Yeah, this is a very relaxing game. I am fully on board with this kind of stuff, but not all the time. Sometimes you don't really want to go through doing a chore kind of game like this, which is understandable. Damn it! There we go. So, how far have you gotten in, Zen? I'm currently working on the last medium ship of the base game. Then I have to do the large ships. And I have not forgotten about doing a large ship start to finish in one stream. This is still on the list of things to do, but I don't have enough money for it yet. And if I'm gonna do that, I'm at least gonna go in prepared. Through all of the base game ships and on some of the DLC. Very nice. Do you have a preferred DLC yet, or are you just starting on them? There we go. Alright, I think we can get enough high alloy steel out of what's available on the deck here to finish up the contract. Ow, hey, hello, yes, okay. Welcome back, Lord. How you doing? I like these submarines. The ones that I've done have been fun. The submarines are the ones with the radioactive element, right? Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check. I'm actually in need of all three of those. Stretch it out a little bit. Hydrate. Beautiful. Get care packaged? I'm always up for getting care packaged. This is a yes. The warships definitely have radioactivity. Yeah, it's been a while since I went through most of the DLC, but I did like the various hazards that they added to each of the new types of ships. I'm pretty sure that I'm missing a couple of the DLC, but ow. Oh, okay, yes. Hello, more emotes, sure. Alright, final contract. Can we mark it as done? Okay. 2 more pieces of high alloy. Sure. There's plenty of that on the deck here. And contract done. Okay. So I'm sure as hell not going to finish wrapping up that ship. That is more of a... I don't know about the subs. Ah, yes. And stop. I'm trying to remember. I think I remember the gimmick for the subs, or at least one of the subs. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well, Lord. Thank you. I'm looking forward to having a day off tomorrow because of the holiday. That's going to be pretty nice. It's a little bit too cold to do any outdoor activities, unfortunately. Like, I would absolutely go squeeze in a round of golf if it wasn't 20 degrees outside. You know, it is. And I personally don't mind them looking at me funny for playing golf in 20 degrees. But that's not an easy round. $1,500. Good. Just like that after the base game, there are larger pieces of to remove off the deck or winch. Oh, yes. The winch. I remember the winch now. Yeah. The hull of the ship just goes up so high that you can't do it all in one piece. I like that as well. I'm pretty sure that I got the Floating Cities DLC. And I'm sure that I started on that in my personal save last year, but I don't remember if I got through it or not. What's that? Auto sort. Moobot, wake up, please. And... okay. So, how much extra money? I haven't done any of the cruise ships yet. Gotcha. Yeah, those are a bit of an investment. In time, mostly. Alright, if I max out everything, how much extra money will you give me? $500? That's not great. Here's what I'm trying to buy at the moment.
Hello. आप क्या चाहते हैं, my friend?
$5,000 for crane. Zen, have you gotten far enough? Oh, thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of the day. I'm trying to remember if I do. Do you remember if crane level 4 gets you the magnet? I think it does, but I don't remember. Okay, yes. That is our current goal. We are going for crane number 4. Have a good rest of the day, Zen. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, let's just repeat this. Ow, okay, yes, hello, yes. See ya. Ow, gee. Lord, please, okay. Alright, we're just gonna grind this ship a little bit. Because, as Zen mentioned, and I agree with, the magnet is such a game changer. I need this before I start tackling the large ships. I had to use the last of my points. There you go. All right. Yeah, sure. I hope the last of the points were good. Throwing stuff at my face. I assume they were. Alright. We're just gonna do a simple... It was great. Excellent. As long as you guys are having fun, that's what I'm here for. I mean, I'd like to have fun as well. Having things thrown at my face. I'm not gonna say that I have fun having things thrown in my face because I see you like the song that I picked. Yeah, I'm liking this song. Thank you for sharing. All right, we're gonna do a speed run of this ship. It's possible we might get through this ship in the next 50 minutes, especially if I only focus on the parts that I care about. Yeah, the bare minimum, just to get the contract done. Very nice. Boobot, wake up, please. I know you're awake. Quit acting like you can't hear the song requests. So silly of Moobot to do this. Tisk tisk. Here you go. A song from Devil May Cry. So did Evanescence do this song just because it was from, or did they make it specifically from Devil May Cry, or did Devil May Cry feature an existing song? You want to know a fun fact? I would love to know a fun fact, Nova. What's up? There you go. There you go. There you go. Not sure, but I caught your interest, right? You sure did, Nova. You sure did catch my interest. Okay. I see you got the funnies tonight, Nova. I'm on board with it. Yeah, I like this. I'm on board with it. Wait, I can bounce a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Boom, boom. They made it specifically for Devil May Cry. Excellent. Oh, Nova. So I know that it's been a few months, but during the 200 follower punishment stream, one of the rewards that I had to do was an animated emote, and I think you were the one who suggested the twerk emote, right? Just a reminder that, you know, just a reminder. Things aren't ready yet, but just a reminder. Wink, wink. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I'm looking forward to this one. There we go. Don't be Icarus. Yes. This is something to get excited about for sure. I for sure. Wifey's gonna enjoy it. She's absolutely gonna enjoy that one. Yes. What I think I need to do is, I think I need to hit her with that in her own stream first. Just catch her off guard. Hey, who will... Oh, Hobby, please. Okay, well, you know, we're not... I changed games? Yes. We finished up Lumberjacked. We got through to the ending. They thanked me for playing the game, but I still had 90 minutes, so we swapped over. This is a great game to swap over to, in my opinion. Not just because I like this game, but because you can just jump in and do an amount. There's no real story. You can always stop at it. Thank you very much, Nova, for the gifted sub to Lord. I very much appreciate that. Let's see. Sorry, back I was playing Ready or Not with the mates. How did that go? You were telling me about you were telling me about Ready or Not recently, right? I'm pretty sure. Can't currently. I see what you did, Nova. All right, you are a big goof, Nova. You are definitely a big goof, but I appreciate it. The Rizeros emote just with too bad. Oh, that's a fantastic comment. That emote is really coming in hand. There were a lot of good situations to use that emote. Let's see. We're doing a bare minimum on the ship. I'm going to cut out the little bits that are up here in the front. Cut out the one that's right over in this area. Knock down that whole upper layer. Pick up the pieces. Tear the engine out of the ship. The engine is where that 15 kilos of gold is. That's the difference between clearing a contract and not. It's a bit of a nuisance that they did that, but I know why they did it. Hello. Yeah. It went well enough. Just the two of us. A third would have made a tactic beyond the violence and speed option. Ready or Not was the SWAT one. What was the SWAT game, right? Just jump down in here. Saw these out. 1, 2. Javi was playing Ready or Not, which they told me about the other day, and I think that was you're SWAT officers, and you have to go through various situations and setups. And there we go. Never played it. Honestly, I hadn't heard it before Javi mentioned it. The premise sounds interesting. Yep, SWAT game, we talked about it. I'm not happy it was censored for the console release, but oh, now I remember. There were specific situations that they censored because, frankly, those situations were kind of fucked. I mean, yeah, I understand why they did it, but censorship is one of those tricky things. I understand that if a person has good intentions, why they would want to censor something. Like, in this case, I understand the censorship, and I don't really disagree with it. But it does take away from what they were originally trying to do, and it becomes something different, which is a shame to see happen. I've heard of it and seen ads for it. The difficulty is very high, and the AI has different levels of training. So you could make it more difficult on yourself and your friends. Nice. I'd probably be the idiot who messes up somehow and makes it difficult for everyone. Not intentionally though, but you know, that's probably my role. Okay. Nova, if you're there, I found all of your oil on my ship. Now, I'm okay, and I'm okay. I'll clean it up. I'll make sure that you get it back, but I didn't realize you had so much oil. God damn. That's a lot of oil. I'm actually a little bit impressed. Where have you been storing this stuff? I appreciate that the game addressed these very real SWAT things to deal with. It's not... No, it is not a glamorous job. It is the very, very difficult, very stressful, very... I'm glad somebody does it so that I don't have to kind of job. I can't imagine doing that. I don't think I'm built to handle situations like that. Could I be trained? To a degree, yes. But I just don't think I have that mindset to be able to handle that kind of stuff. At least on a regular basis. Ow, we didn't fall in. We're good. Training is based on the enemy background. First mission is a bunch of meth heads holding up a gas station. We just did it was 2 versus 12x special for. Holy, Mubot, wake up! God. Mubot always falling asleep on the job around here. Right. Bare minimum has been taken care of back there. So up next, I'm stuck on the floor. We're no longer stuck on the floor. I can break down this. Let's head over here. It's not this one, but the layer below, I think. The anti-cheat locks me out of my other games, so I no longer play it. Oh, that was a Delta Force thing. Which one was Delta Force? I don't think I remember which one Delta Force is off the top of my head. Extra oil. I was gonna like this extra oil. We'll pick up the extra oil for Nova. It's all good. Hello. I would like some dynamite, please. Just 5 for now. If I need any more, when I need more, I'll definitely come back. Whoop. Hop over here. Delta Force is like Escape from Tarkov meets Battlefield. Then I do not have any experience with this game, but I think I know what it is. Spider-Man. Spider-Man up there, please. Single explosive. Right there. And 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Kill this. There's... wood, desk, cupboard, wardrobe. None of that's in there. High alloy. Getting 100 kilos of that is definitely helpful. Yep. Copper's what I need this for. Okay, well. Very doable. We just have to break the ceiling again. Don't worry, I like breaking the ceiling. This is okay. I'm on board with this. But we handled those merc like they were boots. Excuse me. The more trained they are, the more predictable they are to someone that's been trained. More scared of the volatility of the drug addicts in the game. Oh, because they're so sporadic and you don't know what they're going to do next? That makes sense. I kind of have to imagine that programming in sporadic movements and unpredictability would be a difficult thing to do. Come on now. Did I break this even? It's acting like I didn't properly break it. Well, just head up one level, break it from the top. It'll be fine like that. That, and if you hit center mass, they might get back up because, you know, math. Of course, math. The best subject in the world, for sure. There we go. And head right over here. Toss it. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Wait, so hold on, wait. Now that I'm actually thinking through it, and if you hit center mass, they might get back up. Oh, meth. I misread that entirely. Okay. Okay, I was wondering what math had to do with it. It turns out it did not have to do with it. Okay, I can pick that up. I think I might need that fan. I can't actually break that yet. But that's okay. I'll go ahead and... There we go. Next level up? Done. No big deal. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ba, 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 ba. We dropped one time and proceeded without tying him down since he took one to the chest. We went to the chair and suddenly he was up and shot us from behind. You little sillies right now. You should have just stayed down. There was no reason to get back up, make things difficult. But no, you're not well trained. You don't follow a script. So of course you're gonna jump around and do some annoying stuff like that. Okay. You got both of you? Damn. That I can only imagine that would be frustrating when it happens. Oop, there we go. Box. Okay. Just a little bit more. And then we can crane that out of here. And after we crane it out of here, we can just bring down the rest of the ship, I think. Right. I don't like when I have to stand this close to it with it in my face. I mean, yeah, sometimes the railing is just really close to the walls. I understand this. But still. 1, 2. 1, 2. You can just fall down, guy. You don't have to stand right there. It's okay. Ah, that was broken. Oh wait, I broke it. Okay, that makes sense then. Spoonman. Yes. No, no. Don't get me stuck in the ceiling. That's overkill. I was pissed at myself for now giving the order to tie him down. He may have not made that mistake since. If you want to try it, oh, all right. It has a single player where it gives you 4 bots that make the game much. The AI that they give you to be on your team make the game harder. Are they just incompetent? Why is it... Okay. Why is it that whenever the game has an enemy, and you have to fight the enemy is so damn difficult. Okay, yeah, it makes for interesting gameplay. Makes for... Oh, just that one on... Forgot about that. You know, I might as well go take care of that. It's on the roof. It'll just net me a little bit of extra metal when I'm done. Alloy? Yeah, alloy alloy steel. Perfect. And iron. Sure, might as well. See, that was the warning that I was telling you guys about. Because if I were to destroy the floor underneath that, it would simply break. Craneable elements will break for sure if you don't if they have nothing to rest on. They don't fall down. No, they just disintegrate. They cross the fuck out of you. You're supposed to give them orders, and it's not a smooth system. That's why I play multiplayer even when I'm alone. Oh. Like they'll double... Oh, they crowd you. Okay. I was about to say, they built in double crossing into the game. That's hard. Why is autocorrect such an idiot nowadays? I've noticed this, at least on my own phone, but autocorrect is so unreliable. It used to be a lot better, but it's turned into a real idiot. Which is a damn shame, because I'm kind of a sloppy typer. I mean, I will get it out there. I will make sure that the message is cleared. There we go. Yes. Oh, there we go. Good. Break. Down to try it. We can always use a third raider in the crew. I will look into the game. To be honest, oh, okay. $50 is not an easy buy-in for something that I'm not sure on. But I will look into it at the very least. Delicious. Okay. Might be like once every 2 weeks or so. Gets my blood pressure up. Oh. It's one of those kind of games. Okay. Alright, I got you. Yeah, no, I'm trying to remember if I have any games that get me frustrated. For the most part, I don't really get frustrated playing games anymore. I mean, I definitely used to, but I would always get frustrated at my own stupidity in a video game. It was nothing like the game just kept screwing me over by being impossibly difficult. No, I'm just an idiot, and I didn't properly learn how to avoid a certain thing, and ooh, there we go. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. There's your pause screen. Situations are so fucking stressful. It's legitimately given sensitive people PTSD. God damn, they really put a lot of effort into the game if that's happening. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but props to the developers for making it that realistic. God damn. It seemed like Alien Isolation was getting you a bit frustrated until you stopped trying to raw dog eat situation. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah. The game Alien Isolation wants me to play a very specific way, and it's not how I would normally approach the situation, which is why I keep getting got by the alien, because I just don't do what I'm supposed to do. Just let me run past it and then hide. The alien can find where I hide. Damn it, I guess I'm gonna have to do what the game wants me to do. Oh. I thought of a game that would absolutely frustrate me if I tried to play it on stream. Sekiro. That game is so damn frustrating to me. Welcome back from Agile, everyone. I was saying how Sekiro would be a very frustrating game for me. Because to anybody who is unfamiliar with Sekiro, I'm going to refer to Sekiro as a Souls-like rhythm game. Is this an accurate description? No, absolutely not. But I'm going to explain to you why I call it that anyway. So, Sekiro, I think that was an Activision game from like 10 years ago or so. Sekiro is good, but the reason that I specifically have so much trouble with Sekiro is because FromSoft developed the game, but didn't Activision publish that one? I can't stand on it. Fine, I'm not standing on it. I'm not standing on it. Whatever. Oh, excuse me, sir. Let me get out. There we go. Okay. Let's just go do a quick run by, floor by floor, see if I missed anything worth picking up. If not, then I'm just gonna drop literally everything down onto the deck. No, see, my first Souls-like game that I actually got through was Dark Souls 3. No idea, don't pay attention to publishers, all they do is impede development. I agree. I don't know why that one stuck with me as Activision being there, but the reason that I have so much damn trouble with Sekiro is because parry timing. You have to stand your ground and parry every goddamn thing except for certain things. Certain things you just have to jump over and dodge, which I struggle with because Dark Souls instilled into me panic rolling. Just you get a little bit startled by something, 3 rolls away minimum. 3 rolls, even if you're not rolling in the away direction from anything, just 3 rolls every time. You burn through all your stamina, too bad. I did 1 million damage in a single hit in Risk of Rain. You did? God damn. How many upgrades did you have access that you were able to knock off a 1 million? Son of a... Alright, very nice. Master, blah blah blah. The international release, the Activision is... Activision... Yeah, it's definitely irrelevant. Again, not sure why I brought it up, but... Still. As a ghost, I was alone. Watching. Yes, okay. Given the throne, I didn't know to believe. I was the queen that I meant to be. I lived to fight. I played both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Problem child, cause I got to buy. Now that's how I'm getting paid. Don't you see us there? I'm done hiding. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Dreaming now I believe. Going up, up, up. It's our moment. Golden. Gotta make golden. Oh, up, up, up. Damn it. I really got to get the lyrics of this song locked down so I can sing along to it properly. I really dislike doing the sing to the parts I know and stop or fumble the parts I don't know. Gotta up my game for sure. And not just for this song. I mean, this song is a banger. I'm absolutely on board with this song, but in general, I need to up my game. 2026 goal right there. Get better at singing along the songs so I do better on stream doing that. The parrying is hell to figure out if you're not used to it. So the parrying that I remember doing in Dark Souls 3 was against, is it Iudex Gundyr? I know everyone refers it to Gundyr, but I think it's Iudex, which doesn't sound right when it hits my ear, but I think that's the name of it. Point is, that's about the only time I ever parried in Dark Souls 3. That game is just not about parrying, so I never bothered to get good at it. And you do any Dark Souls 3 kind of stuff in Sekiro, you're simply going to be punished for it. You don't dodge backwards. You stand your ground, and you parry. That's just how it goes. Let's see. So much stuff to pick up. And I'll pick it up. Because I want to get the contract money from it. How did we get on the topic of Sekiro again? Games that I get frustrated at, I think. Yep, that's what it was. Oh no. No, that... I need the saw. I need the saw to get through this. I think we're going to be able to get through this ship in the 50 minutes. Yeah, I think it was 50 minutes from when I started this up, approximately. Which is good to know. Honestly, grinding the same ship over and over in this game, not particularly fun. I don't necessarily want to do that, even though I like this game, but I really need the crane magnet. It is a game changer. And I don't think I'm exaggerating on this. As soon as you guys see what the crane brings to the game, I think you'll understand why I took a detour to do some grinding. There we go. Break up. I'm pretty sure there's no other craneable elements above me in the tower of this ship. So let's go ahead and knock it down. I really... I know that I could do a temporary solution of upgrading my gloves. But upgrading the gloves would only let me move from picking up 2 to 3 items at the moment. There are some higher end glove upgrades that'll let you go up to like 4, maybe 5 items in one go. Which, very useful, very helpful. Definitely something that I'm going to do, but short term, I think it's better to grind out the magnet. Because the magnet could pick up dozens of things in one go. I mean, there have to be dozens of things that the magnet can reach, but if you can, there's no comparison. Easily the better option. I hear this song way too much at work. My boss is obsessed with this damn movie. Oh yeah. I really like K-pop Demon Hunters. I think I've only seen it twice, but I liked it. Easily the best movie of last year for me, compared to anything else I saw. And I can't think of any of the songs that I don't like. There were definitely some that I like more than others, but it's not a bad song, just tired of hearing it. Very understandable. Song fatigue, a very real thing. Even your favorite song could easily. You just need a break from it sometimes. That's all. Yeah, it's not like you dislike eating a hamburger anymore, but sometimes you gotta switch from a hamburger to chicken or sausage, but you still love hamburgers. So easy to turn things back into food. I'm on board with it. That you all die in vain. Ride with the steel and the power of the sword. Stand and fight now and forevermore. Rise to the night sky when daylight steals up to be free. There must be black fire. Starting to cut it a little bit close on time. I mean, yeah, there's 20 minutes left still, but specifically finishing up the contracts on this ship, that might be a little bit close. Knocking this whole part down, probably doable. I feel fairly confident about that, but picking up everything afterwards, that's going to be the sticking point. Up and fight now and forevermore. Rise to the night sky when daylight steals up to be free. Black fire. Oh, come on now. Well, that's okay. Just pick up these doobops. 1, 2, there we go. Okay. Head over here. A decent amount of the first layer to still get through. Besides the DLC, they have released 2 additional missions for Ready or Not with the console version. Really? How long has the game been out? Is this something that only came out within the last few months? I try and pay attention at least to the big things in video games, but I don't remember hearing about this one before you mentioned it. One, two, bing bang boom, bum bum bum, bum 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 bum. Easy throw, and just a few more. Then floating sinks. Hell yes. Let's get floating everything. Honestly, how much of your house would you equip with hover technology if it were available to do that? Like a fridge. Would you have your fridge be hoverable? First thought is, yeah, not having a fridge on the ground sounds like a really cool thing. And then I remembered, oh, but the water line that runs into it, like if you have an ice maker in your fridge, that could be an annoying thing, or the cord that's going into it. Oh, it's an early 2001 game. Oh, EA in 2001, left EA in 23, console in 25. Ah, I like the concept of early release as far as Steam goes. It gives a pretty clear heads up to anybody who's jumping into anything. Hey, just so you know, this is early access, no complaints, and it really lets you find out if you actually want something or if you'll enjoy it. However, I think some people, let's say some people don't use early access labeling properly. But I think those people do not have the best of intents. Early access was not the same as we got. A bunch of team-based PvP shooter, but that build was used to train the AI using player tactics. Oh, alright. Now that seems like a good use for AI. That, yeah. I mean, I'm on board with that use for AI, definitely. If you want to have the enemies in your game respond and react according to what real people would do, then you need to teach it how real people would react in situations. It's not just gonna know that without. That's why the game is so fucking hard. You're basically fighting players. Exactly. But maybe I'm misunderstanding, but that's what makes it a good game at what it does, right? There we go. Just pick these up and listen, girlfriend, can't you see all the things that you never need? I'm cool like the rain and I'm hot like the sun. Be your friend. Okay. Well, we did not get any notifications about trainable elements breaking, so let's just go ahead and pick up this huge mess that's on the deck of the ship now. It's only going to take a few minutes to do. And so I've got about 12 minutes. I think we're going to get... We'll probably get through the ship. At least the 3 contract. And can't you see all of the things that you never need? I'm cool like the rain. This is way more stuff than I realized, actually. 12 minutes may not be enough to get through all this. Bare minimum. Let's jump down below and make a few circular saw cuts. Right over... I can't see what's happening. Okay. One. Don't get in my way. Yep. Okay. Well, it's true that you did not get in my way. But you did limit me. And I don't appreciate that. Where's the opening? I can't... there it is. I couldn't even properly see the opening with all this crap in the way. Head in. Slice. There we go. I'll take those cabinets if you don't mind, though. There we go. I'm positive that I saw... yep, file cabinet right there. The necessary thing that we gotta pick up here. There we go. Okay. Pick up. grab all the goodies. By the end of this, they're going to pay us a good amount of money. And I look forward to getting that. And toss over here. See, this is the part that we're not going to have to deal with anymore once we get the crane magnet. Five, maybe 6 crane magnets picks up every single thing on this deck. No longer do we have to spend 20 minutes picking everything up by hand. So dumb. I mean, I get it. And I remember playing this game before the crane magnet was introduced. You had to, on every single ship, regardless of the size, you had to go pick up all the things if you wanted to make money from them. That was a difficult, those were difficult times. But, you know, it was an earlier version of the game. That's just... The choice of weapons is expansive. You also don't have to unlock gear. It's all available at the start. How interesting. I guess they really want you to go ahead and focus on the actual gameplay rather than grinding and unlocking, which I can appreciate. As much as I am a fan of a good grind in a video game, sometimes... Oh, but the trade-off is your late loadout is limited. That seems like a fair enough trade-off. It doesn't give away too much, but, you know, you can just jump right into it. If you know what you're doing, you're good. I missed a box? How did I miss a box? Excuse me? There we go. I want to listen to you. Okay. There's a huge fucking amount of stuff that I have to deal with on this ship. Now, I did take care of those 2 elements earlier, so everything I have to pick up should just be right over here. It's okay. We only have to do this a few times, and once I get through doing it a few times, we'll have the magnet. I don't think I can oversell the magnet. It may seem like I'm repeating myself a lot, which I definitely am. Yes, but the magnet. I think you guys will understand once we see it. Fortunately, there is no shortcut to getting the magnet. You just have to put in the work. I mean, I guess this ship is the closest thing that I know of to a shortcut to getting the magnet, because you can grind out the 3 contracts fairly easily on this ship. Are there better options out there? Probably. But I'm gonna go ahead and stick with this one. And toss. Oh, come. No, don't miss. That was an easy shot. How dare you? How dare you miss such an easy one? Tisk tisk. My guy's got to work on his jump fade. That was embarrassing. That was more embarrassing than not being able to find the key in Lumberjacked earlier. But, you know, it happened. So we just go pick up the box. No big deal. It happens to the best of us. Don't even sweat it, dog. There we go. I think I'm starting to see the deck of the ship a little bit. it's covered in crap for sure, but I'm starting to see it. There's so much in the way still, though. It's gonna take a while. Especially when I keep missing and having to jump to go fix it. That doesn't help. That doesn't help my case at all. But that's okay. Because it just means that we've got to pick up the pieces one at a time. Coming eternally. Everything I can, and it's slipping through my hand. Every way, all emotions falling free. Oh, I know what I'm listening to. Took me a second though. Toss and easy, right in the back of the truck. We did not miss that fadeaway shot, which is good. I see this as small improvements, small gains, rather. And, you know, you can't always just have a big, explosive growth. Sometimes it takes a while. And a while could be months to years. Honestly, to anybody out there who is looking to getting into workout because it's still the beginning of the year and you wanted to wait until the beginning of the year to do it, just start small. Don't worry about seeing big growth in a short amount of time. Just get out there, one workout at a time. Don't focus on other people's weights. I made that mistake at one point, and I got myself stuck under a bar on the bench press. Some guys were nice enough to come help me out, but lesson learned. Don't compare yourself to others, especially at the gym. Focus on what you can do, and go after those small gains. Then when you look back, you'll notice, hey, these are pretty big gains, actually. Why did I go into a motivational thing about workouts? Oh well. I stand by the advice. I think it's solid. The only thing you unlock are gear skins that don't break immersion. Younger them? Is your autocorrect acting up again, Hobby? S rank is non-lethal, all evidence and suspects secure, all civilians rescued, and 0 officer casualties. That sounds like a successful SWAT mission to me. Gas tanks? I know they're around here. Right. Now we're gonna have to go into the bowels of the ship to get some of this stuff. It's just not available up top. But you know, it was never available up top. It was always back here. Just a wee bit too much to carry. Just barely. And I missed another one. What the hell? Yep, okay, fine. And jump. Easy. Bro, pick up all the goodies. There we go. Looks like we are, unfortunately, Dead Space 3 co-op. I've never been able to actually play through the whole thing. Dead Space 3 has a co-op. I don't really know anything about Dead Space games. I'm pretty sure I got them during a summer sale, but I know I haven't played any of them yet. It's on the list. Got an annoyingly long list of stuff that I need to play. The list does seem to get shorter sometimes. Not often. Whoa, hey. What? Why do you guys insist on taking away the beard right before we go and meet somebody new? This is rude. I can't believe you guys. It's just what you guys do, though. It's okay. Let's see, who can I raid out to? Somebody with a smaller community? Okay, yeah, that works for me. Show more. Pick a random person. I'm sure that I'll see somebody that I like. Somebody playing Warframe. You use it as a crutch. Just go and meet them with confidence. Okay, sure. Scared of this baby. I don't like my baby face. It's not being scared of it. I don't like it. There's a very clear difference there. Excuse me? Okay, I picked this person. I don't know anything about you, but works for me. Copy the name. They've only been going for 90 minutes, so they're probably not going to end in the next 5 minutes or so. And search name. Sure. Start. There we go. Okie dokie. So let me just put these up. Just as a reminder, so yes, I will be starting up Doom. If I can find time to do it this week, I'll definitely watch Doom, or watch. I'm going to start playing Doom this week, and if I'm a little bit too busy, I'll make time for it to start next week. But Lumberjacked was fun. I definitely enjoyed myself. The game was nice and simple. Very surprised I managed to stretch it out to 2.5 sessions. I thought that would only be a 1 sessioner, and then we would pick something the next Sunday. But I do have something in mind to do next Sunday. It'll be something new. I'm actually torn between. There's 2 things that I want to do, and maybe I'll put together a quickie vote between the 2 of them. I'm gonna do both of them eventually. It's just which one we do first. Or maybe I'll do a coin toss. Point is, new thing next Sunday. I'm looking forward to either one. Oh, shit. Thank you for joining me tonight. Hope you had a good time, and I look forward to seeing you again next time. And bye.